And welcome to Moorpark High School.
Absolutely beautiful afternoon and beautiful facility and ready to go for the Southern Section Masters meet. We're going to start off with our first heat of the girls 4x1. This is our fastest heat. Our top 6 from this heat will automatically qualify to next week's state championships. In lane 1, they were 5th last week in Division 1, 47-48 seasonal best Buchanan Hills. In lane 2, they were your D3 runner-up a week ago, seasonal best of 47-35 Thousand Oaks. In lane 3, they were 3rd in Division 1 a week ago, 46-71 this season, Redondo Union. In lane 4, they were your Division 2 champs. They were state meet finalists a year ago. They've got 46-22, California, number 4, Canyon of Canyon Country. In lane 5, your Division 1 champions, your state meet runner-up a year ago. They are currently California, number 2. They've got 45-29, Long Beach Poly. In lane 6, your Division 3 champs, your defending state champions, they've got 46-29, number 5 in California, Oaks Christian. In lane 7, your Division 1 runner-up, they got 46-48, California, number 6, Long Beach Wilson. In lane 8, D2 runner-up, number 14 in California, they got 46-88, Mater Dei. In lane 9, 4th in Division 1, they got 47-73, Upland. Standard. 7 out of 8 of the teams here have already met that standard. And here they go. Long Beach Poly out to a good start here on that first change. Lewis now getting the baton. It's Poly, Oaks Christian. That's Rodriguez, Oaks Christian there. And Wilson. Again, look at that clock. 47-35. Ian Murray with the baton there from Mater Dei on the outside. But Poly, Oaks Christian, Wilson, Mater Dei. Now here comes Canyon on the inside. And Poly. Oaks Christian sprawls on anchor. Canyon, here comes Redondo Union with Junior Cole. And 45-94, 46-12, Redondo Union, 46-96, Canyon, 47-30. Thousand Oaks, 47-77, and 6 Mater Dei. They will get that last automatic spot, 47-86, just ahead of Upland, Buchanan Hills, and Long Beach Wilson. But Poly, Christian, Oaks Christian, Redondo, Canyon, Thousand Oaks, and Mater Dei, they will move on to next week, California State Meet. 47-56 at large standard. Another team, 4 teams achieving that. But 6 teams automatically making it as we move on to Heat 2. Heat 2, any of these squads that break 47-56 will join those first 6. Santa Margarita, they'll be in lane 1, they got 48-15. In lane 2, 48-41 this season, Vista Marietta. In lane 3, they got 47-98. They were 3rd in Division 3, Notre Dame of Sherman Oaks. In lane 4, they were 4th in D2 a week ago, West Torrance. In lane 5, they got 48-49 Colony. In lane 6, your Division 4 champions, they were state meet qualifiers a year ago, St. Mary's Academy. In 7, they got 48-38 Maricosta. In lane 8, they've got 47-62. They have the fastest time coming into action here. That's Rancho Cucamonga. In lane 9, they were 5th in Division 2 a week ago, 48-29 Elsinore. Second heat of the girls 4x1. This is unprecedented. We've never done this in the Southern Section Masters meet, giving 9 more teams the ability to try to make their way to the California State meet. Maricopa and Rancho Cucamonga on the outside. St. Mary's are all blue. They were co-champs last week with Rosary in that Division 4 team battle. And St. Mary's, Maricopa. And now Rancho Cucamonga playing catch-up. They've gone 47-62. Rancho Cucamonga on the outside. The Cuckoos now Vista Marietta closing out well. Again, look at that clock. 47-56. That's the key. And they'll be just a little north of that, but all finishing great seasons here, making it to the California State meet, actually Southern Section Masters meet. Rancho Cucamonga 48-28, Vista Marietta 48-39, Notre Dame Sherman Oaks 48-45, Maricopa 48-51. So the Southern Section, they will be sending 6 squads on to next week's California State meet. Those 6 squads being Thousand Oaks, Redondo Union, Canyon, Long Beach Poly, Oaks Christian, and Mater Dei. So we move on to Heat 1. Heat 1 of our boys, 41-69. Any team that makes 41-69, 8 of them have done so this season, they will move on. In Lane 1 in Newbury Park, they were 4th in Division 2. In Lane 2, your Division 4 champions, they went 41-49 this season, Bishop Alamany. In Lane 3, they were your D1 runner-up last week. They've gone 41-38, Temecula Valley. In Lane 4, they were your Division 1 champs last week. They've gone 41-31, Oak Hill. In Lane 5, they've gone 40 flat. They established a new California State meet record at the Arcadia Invitational as your young men from Servite. In Lane 6, they've gone 40.83. D3 runner-up a week ago, Notre Dame out of Sherman Oaks. In Lane 7, they were 3rd in Division 3. They got 41-38 last week in Cathedral. In Lane 8, they've gone 41-34 this year. They're D2 champions, Marietta Valley. In Lane 9, they got 41-67. They were your D2 runner-up, Clovis City. Fair start, but keeping your eyes there peeled on the young men from Servite. All fresh crew. Actually changing their lineup just a little bit here. Looks like it's Robert Gardner on second leg. Notre Dame Sherman Oaks on the outside. Again, the time to look at is 41-69. Servite and Notre Dame, very similar to what we saw last week in that Division 3 final. And everybody else playing catch-up is Servite, Notre Dame, Cathedral, Marietta Valley, Oak Hills, Temecula Valley closes strong with Servite, again making it look easy. 40.40. Whoa. 40.77. Notre Dame continues to improve. Cathedral 41.43. Here in the Valley 41.55. And Culver City 41.77. And Oak Hills 41.78. Those will be your 6 automatic qualifiers on to next week. Turbite, Notre Dame, Cathedral, Murrieta Valley, Culver City, and Oak Hill snagging that 6th crucial spot there to move on to the state meet. Sorry. And going on to Heat 2 here. Heat 2, we got Lane 1, Agora. In Lane 2, Beaumont, they've gone 41.83 this season. In Lane 3, Santiago, they've gone 41.74. In Lane 4, Villa Park, they've gone 41.82. Sarah, 41.96 last week, D4 runner-ups. In Lane 6, they've gone 42.03 last week, Glendora. In Lane 7, they've gone 41.80, Miracosta. In Lane 8, El Segundo. And in Lane 9, they've gone 41.87, Lucerna. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll have a second chance to get under 41.69 and add their names on the list going on to next week's California State meet. That is Sarah. Sarah, the middle of the track, Glendora. Maricosa on the outside along with El Segundo. And lane 6, Glendora, but on the inside now, Santiago. Lolino on anchor there for the Sharks. And Santiago, they're going to go on to the California State meet. Well done, gentlemen. 41.67 being the at-large, and they go 41.57. They will move on to be that 7th squad. Glendora, 41.86, just missing that standard. El Segundo, 42.04. Beaumont, 42.16. But Santiago Corona taking advantage of us expanding the Masters meet, and they too will move on with those 6 top squads from E1. Congratulations. We are 7 schools there in Division 4x100 relay. And now to acknowledge our young ladies there in the 4x100 relay.
You know where the 10 is? They right down there by us.
I'm gonna wait till the boys come back.
And now for our unified section here, this is a great opportunity and more inclusive atmosphere we provided here in Southern Section, being big proponents of that. Here we have an athlete who's on the track team, and they basically have another athlete who's still running the track, and they basically come together in unified in fashion here. In lane 2, Santiago. In lane 3, Tribeco Hills. Lane 4, Great Oak. Lane 5, Rio Mesa. Lane 6, Oxnard. And lane 7, Warren. And we need all girls triple jumpers to start reporting. All girls triple triple jumpers, please report. We're almost concluding long jump right now. And let's acknowledge our young ladies there in that great 4x100 relay. In third place, Journey Cole Anchor there, moving her girls on up to third there. That was Redondo Union. In second place, great effort there. They're your defending state champions from a year ago. In second place, our young ladies, Oaks Christian. And our winners there, our Southern Section Masters Meet winners. They were runner-up a year ago in the California State Meet. They're back. That is your young ladies from Long Beach Poly.
Moorpark High School.
And before we get into the unified race, to acknowledge our top three boys teams in that race, all represent the Southern section. In third place, and by the way, all three of these squads are from Division 3. In third place, the Phantoms of Cathedral. In second place, 40.76. They continue to improve, you young men from Notre Dame of Sherman Oaks. And your Southern Section Masters champions have gone 40 flat. They were with a different lineup today, giving Benjamin Harris the day off here. That is your young man from Servite, 40.24.
Come on.
And on your outside there, that's the young ladies from Oxnard High School out that first lead. Now giving it up to her teammate. And now moving on to the inside, True Hills with Great Oak on their outside. Warren currently in third with Rio Mesa and Oxnard. But Tribuco Hills trying to close out this girls 4x100 unified relay. Tribuco Hills and Great Oak. And Warren closing out well. In the middle of the track there, that's Rio Mesa. Here comes Oxnard. Tribuco 60.77 there in their unified victory in the girls 4x1. Great Oak 63.31 and Warren 67.60. Rio Mesa 75.01 and Oxnard 79.04. Now getting ready here for our unified section of the boys 4x100 relay. In lane 1, Rio Mesa. In lane 2, Elisa Miguel. In 3, Trabuco Hills. In 4, Riverside Poly. In 5, Camarillo. 6, Trabuco Hills with an A and a B team. Great Oak in lane 7. And Trabuco Hills showing their depth there with a C team out there in lane 8.
I'm gonna get our patch buddy back.
We're going to have boys triple jumpers. Please report immediately. Boys triple jump, report.
Well, then they need to compete. They need to compete because that's a hard part. And also those people are roses. But this hasn't even happened before that.
And on your outside there, it looks like Trabuco Hills out very well there. That's their A team. Taking our attention over to the boys high jump. Boys high jump. Matthew Browner clearing 6'10" along with Josh Harrell. Harrell, your state meet runner-up a year ago. So 2 boys clearing 6'10" over there in boys high jump. Of course, we got 7 boys altogether clearing that 6'6". So Trabuco Hills, their A team taking care of business, but now they got company here on the inside. It looks like Elisa Miguel. And Trabuco Hills with a cleaner exchange there on that last part. So Trabuco Hills, just like their young ladies did, they're going to take the unified section 48-21 to winning time. Elisa Miguel, we'll see about that yellow flag there in that last exchange. They got 49-37 in the meantime. Riverside Poly 51-43 and Great Oak 51-91.
I don't do that either, so whatever your daughter is.
Next, our girls 1,600 meter, 1/8, top 6 will automatically make it on to next week. 4:52.17. That is the at-large standard. 4:52.17. So hopefully these girls take a nice collective approach and work as a team here and trying to make sure they keep those paces good and trying to get them under 4:52.17. Start reading off some resumes here. Two-time Division I champion there, only a junior from Santiago, Braylon Combe, 446 last week. And she was a state meet runner-up a year ago and has gone 439 lifetime best. Right to her left there, that's Evangeline Williams, a talented freshman from Tribuco Hill. She was a Division I runner-up, 447 last week. #1 California freshman. In lane, we're in hit number 14, Annie Iverson, the junior, headed off to UCLA. She was third here a year ago in the California State Meet finalist. She was your Division II champ. She went 447.51. Hit number 13, Audrey Heath, the junior. Huge step-up performance a week ago. She rolled to a 449.53 to take runner-up in Division II. Hip number 12, senior from Jordan Lieberman. She is from Marietta Valley. Jordan Lieberman, she'll be going off to UC Santa Barbara. She has gone the fastest time in the field on the season. She was 4:43.808 earlier this year.
I got right down there. Would you rather sit out that way?
And still with a couple more minutes on our schedule here. Let's keep on going. Holly Barker, Tribuco Hill, is going 450. She was third in Division I. Gwyneth Williams, the great 10th grader from El Toro, shall lead that squad to the California D2 cross-country state title this last year. She was a state meet qualifier in the 800 meters back last year. She went 450 last week. Sophia Grant, junior from Newbury Park, great race last week, 450.63, takes fifth in Division II. Isla Bulmer of Claremont, the junior, has gone 451. She was sixth in Division II. Megan Crum, she was sixth at the California State Meet last year, and she was fifth last week. She's gone 451 this season. And Carol Dye coming off a 453 from San Juan Hills, a 10th grader. Maya DeBrouwer, she was your Division III champ, 451. Reese Hawley and Kaya Stritbeck representing J. Sarah. Natalie Gonzalez of Downey, Alana Thomas of Santa Margarita, and Jenna Marie Lott. She was your Division IV champion a week ago. And so right up the front there, that's Stretbeck, the freshman of J. Sarah in the all-white. On her side there, that's her teammate, Reese Hawley. And now Braylon Combe now making a move and realizing this pace maybe a little too comfortable here, that first 200. So Megan Crum, the veteran of the group, now taking it out. Again, last year's postseason run for Megan Crum, very commendable. She only got faster with every single week. Her Riverside County counterpart there, that's Jordan Lieberman of Marietta Valley in second. So it's Crum, Lieberman, Combe, Iverson, Barker, Stretbeck, Williams, and just about everybody else. Again, 452. If all these girls break that time, they all book a date for next week at the California State Meet. They come through at healthy 71. So everybody just kind of settling in right now.
In second place, Drew Harrison, put it 61 feet 2 inches.
So right now, looking very much like the 405. Very congested there early on. The girls just all trying to get their bearings. Who's going to take the pacing out? Right now, Lieberman taking over those tours with Holly Barker, the senior in Colorado bound. Two-time state meet finalist in the 3,200 meters. She's in that second spot there. So it's Lieberman, Barker, Combe, DeBrouwer's heading off to Stanford in the fall. She is currently in that fifth spot with Iverson in fourth. And they come through at 220, a little south of 226, 226. So they're going to have to go even splits. Those girls on that back end are going to have to go negative splits if they want to go under 452. So Lieberman now starting to edges. They got a little out there now, moving up to about a 5-meter lead. Cole, Santiago, Iverson, DeBrouwer, Williams, Barker. And now that's Reese Hawley now engaging and getting back into that top group of 6. Remember, top 6 automatically make it on. So if you don't break that 452, we'll only be bringing 6 girls up to next week's state meet championships. Lieberman, Cole, and Iverson. DeBrouwer, Williams, and Hawley. Those are your top 6 right now with 1 lap to go. Barker, Crum, and now Bulmer trying to get back into that top group with 1 lap to go. And Lieberman coming through at 3:36. So Lieberman was 3rd in Division II a week ago. Braylon Combs, your 2-time Division I champion. Iverson was your D2 champ. Evangeline Williams, top freshman in California, right there in that 4th spot. Now Reese Hawley, who's gone 4:49.99, getting into that top group. But these 6 trying to make their statement here and make sure they make it on to the next state meet. And Cole now on the outside. Cole with that 2:09, 800-meter speed, and look at her go, trying to lead this group. Williams and Iverson looking to answer. Reese Hawley currently in 5th, DeBrouwer in 6th. But Braylon Combs, like we've seen her do the last couple of weeks, is going to sit back and now unleashing for the win. And making it look easy, taking a split this one, 444. Williams and Iverson, 447. Lieberman, 448, 449, and DeBrouwer taking that 6th automatic spot. Cole, 444.36. Iverson, 447.17. Williams, 447.22. Lieberman, 448.17. And witness this time, Reese Hawley, a lifetime best 449.32. DeBrouwer, 451.06. And Carol Dye, she gets out of that standard there, 451.50, as does Bulmer at 452.08. So Carol Dye and Isla Bulmer, they will move on as at-large entries for the California State Meet next week. 8 girls altogether making the standard.
Second place, Great Oak. Winner, Chibuko Williams, time 1:77.
So Braylon Combs, 67.6 on that last lap.
Awards standing out of our boys, 4x100 relay team, our top 3 teams. In 3rd place, Great Oak. In 2nd place, Polytechnic Riverside. And the winner, Chibuko Williams, time 48.21.
As we have our co-minutes here, let's get those resumes all lined up here for them boys. 1,600 meters, 4:12.98. That's the magic number to move on to next week's 4:12.98. Looks like Evan Newton is a scratch here in the 16 focus, trying to defend his team title on the 32. Aiden Antonio, monster last lap a week ago. He only gone 4:12, and last week he dropped to 4:06.94. Second place in that DT race to Newton. He's now California number 5. Max Zavaleta. He's one of the few individuals to ever claim the Division I and 16 and 3,200 meter titles. Not only that, he was your cross-country Division I champion as well. Max Zavaleta, the junior of King, 4:07.15, California number 6. Grant Miller of Lucerna, great last lap antics there as well. 4:07.51, he was your D1 runner-up, California number 9. Griffin Cushion. Cushion to be headed off to the Duke in the fall. He's gone 4:08.08, California number 11. Isaiah McCorvey of Lancaster. He was third in the Division I race with a 4:09.53 lifetime best. Bradley Array, your Division III champion, has gone 4:08.99, 4:09 last week. He'll be wearing hip number 12. Daniel Reza of Chaffee High School. He went 4:10 last week to finish 4th in Division I. Max Douglas headed off to Notre Dame. He's gone 4:10.96 last week. He was second in Division III. Blake Sigworth, great last lap last week to go down to a 4:11. He was third in Division III, only a junior. We're in hip number 8. He's from Trabuco Hills, the senior. He's gone 4:07.38 this season. In California number 7, that's Dylan Jubak. And hip number 7, he has gone 4:12. That's Jace Deladani of Riverside Poly, only a junior. Grant Jones with a huge step-up performance a week ago, 4:12.98, the senior out of Oak Park. In lane 5, also stepping up to the plate a big way last week, 4:13, your junior from Dos Pueblos, Colin Gully. We're in hip number 4, your senior from Hart High School, 4:13 lifetime best a week ago, Eli Otten. He's gone 4:11.97. The junior from Newbury Park, Micah Dickren. We're in hip number 2, 4:14 personal best. His first year of doing distance running from Canyon Country, Owen Southern. And we're in hip number 1, your Division IV champ, 4:16 resume, the junior from Flint Ridge Prep, Declan Mansbridge.
Yeah, you don't know me.
And again, Chloe, watching that clock, 4:12.98. Taking the place of Noonan there is Kevin Sandoval, the senior out of Glendora. He's gone 4:11 this year. So most of the guys in this field have gone under 4:12.98, but that all goes out the window now once that gun goes off. It's what they do here in the next 3.5 laps. That's Grant Miller, your early pace setter there from Lucerna. And now Daniel Reza moving up there for Chaffee High School. Reza really coming into his own this year, both here and in the 3,200 meters. He's your early pace setter there with Miller right behind him with Zavaleta on his outside. That's McCorvey, so a Division I party up front there. Cushion kind of tucked in comfortably there in that 5th spot where Bradley Array just bidding his time. He is up against the rail currently in 5th place. And keeping that pace a little on the more conservative side there, 63 on that opening lap. But these boys know how to operate, very veteran group here. Keep your eyes open for Aiden Antonio, only a 10th grader, but right now he's on the outside of that big pack, probably right about 8th or 9th place. So Reza took him through at 63.3. Now Miller taking over the pacing chores with McCorvey, and now Jubak of Trabuco Hills on the outside. And starting to pick it up now. These boys are realizing that you're here to break 4:12.98. That'll get you to the California State meet. But everybody on the roster in it right now. Antonio now with a red over black of Woodbridge moving into fourth. And we're going to see some serious negative splits as these boys coming through at 2:09.6 and not doing themselves a favor. It's going to come down to the final 6 if they keep up this current pace. They're going to need to pick it up if they want to go under 4:12.98. And Blake Sigwart now from Palos Verdes, the junior, now taking it out, and now we're off to the races. If we're only going to see 6 boys, they need to pick it up if they want to go under that at-large standard. And Griffin Cushion. It's Cushion, Jubak, Zavaleta, Deladani, McCorvey, Miller, Antonio, Douglas. And Griffin Cushion looking like he's got a lot more in the tank there. He comes through at 3:10. We're going to have to see some sub-60s here on the back of that front pack there if we're going to have more than 6 going. Now Douglas throwing his hat into the ring. Douglas of Coronel Moore High School moving up on the heels of Antonio. But Griffin, Cushion, Jubak, Zavaleta, McCorvey, Douglas. Here comes Miller. Miller loves to sit and kick, and here he comes. Cushion, he knew that pace was too slow. He decided to take it out, but here comes Max Zavaleta. Max comes back from early season injuries and looking great when it counts most. Zavaleta, the junior, into the lead. And Grant Miller, the senior of Lacerda, with McCorvey. Jubak, here comes Douglas. Here comes Bradley Array of J. Sarah. Watch that clock, folks. 4:09, 4:10, 4:12. We'll see what our friends at Real Results come up with. We're going to try to get more than 6 in there. Miller, 4:09.86. Zavaleta, 4:10.55. 57.7 last lap there from Miller. McCorvey, 4:10.97. Array, 4:11.84. Douglas, 4:12.15. Jubak, 4:12.39. Reza, 4:12.60. And 4:12.90 from Antonio. And Sigwart sneaking into there at 4:12.93. So a lot of correcting being done and employed there, but 9 boys will make the standard. They're playing with fire there after those first couple of laps, but Miller taking it to the home here for the win. 4:09.86. He'll be your Southern Section Masters champion here for the 1,600 meters, and the Southern Section will be bringing 9 boys to the party next week, next Friday, up at Clovis. So as we said, we need to see some sub-60s there, and from those 9 boys, 7 of them doing just that, going under 60 seconds on that last lap. So we're set to go here at a 1:50 start time here for our girls 100 hurdles. And we're getting ready here. We got 2 heats of the girls 100 hurdles. That magic time being 14.37 in perfect conditions here. So let's get it going. In lane 1, the junior out of St. Bernard. She was Division 4 runner-up. California number 5. She's got 14.03. Lauren Hervey. In lane 2, she was your Division 2 champ. She got 14.47. California number 14. Your senior from Da Vinci Academy, Olivia Griffin. In lane 3, she was 4th in Division 1. She's gone 14.25 win legal this year. She'll be heading off to Kentucky in the fall. Your senior from Long Beach Wilson, Aileen Washington. In lane 4, she was your Division 4 champ, qualified last week for the finals in 3 events. 14.35 win legal best this season from Bishop Alameda, Breland Newsom. And lane 5, California number 3. She's gone 13.79. She was your Division 1 champion. Helped lead her squad to the Division 1 team championship. She'll be heading off to Arkansas in the fall. Your senior from Long Beach Wilson, Kaylin Edwards. And lane 6, she's gone 14.05. Division 1 runner-up a week ago. California number 6, your junior from Riverside Poly, Kalani Gaines. In lane 7, 3rd in the Division 1, she's gone 14.14. California number 9, your 10th grader from Long Beach Poly, Cadence Bain. In lane 8, she was your Division 3 champ, lifetime best of 14.59 last week. The senior from Covina, Kaylee Combest. And in lane 9, really coming into her own here this month, your 5th in Division 1, she went 14.65 lifetime best. Your senior from Hemet, Keisha Carides.
The OG. Oh, same motherfucker. Oh, he lying. He called me, he picked back up. He called me. He's scared. He's scared.
I was gonna wait.
And now Edwards taking over here. And inside it's Hervey. Edwards and Hervey. Edwards, Hervey, Gaines. And a win legal 1487 there for Miss Edwards. All day, all night, getting it done once again. Lauren Hervey, she's back. 14.01, bettering her lifetime best from St. Bernard. And Griffin, she was third. 14.18, Bain, 14.21, Gaines, 14.21, Newsom, 14.26, and Washington achieving the standard. She goes 14.33, so 7 of our 9 girls advancing there. Your automatic 6 with Edwards, Hervey, Griffin, Bain, Gaines, Newsom, and Washington getting that at-large at 14.33, win legal 1.8. So now our second group of women here also with the ability to get into that top, get into the state meet with a 14.37. Let's get it going. Avery Taylor, senior at the South Pasadena League 1. Aubrey Ray of Bear Costa got 14.76. League 2. Trishelle Barge of Chapin, the junior, 14.77. Shania Knight of Long Beach Wilson got 14.55. She'll be in League 4. Jada Vazan at 14.81 to her resume. She'll be in League 5 representing Rosary. In Lane 6 for Notre Dame, she went 14.55 lifetime best this year. Sophia Boyd. In Lane 7, representing San Jacinto Valley Academy, Kalia Lacey. In Lane 8, your senior from Rancho Cucamonga, India Hall. And in Lane 9, the senior from Mater Dei, 14.85 Trinity League champion, it's Kendall Jordan. They start the board out very well there in Lane 6, but now everybody else coming along for the ride. Fazan, Barge, and now we're hanging up Costa with a great finish. And we're hanging 14.43, just missing the standard there, but a great lifetime best there, plus 2.8 on the wind. India Hall, Rancho Cucamonga, 14.44, Barge, 14.58, Lacey, 14.63. So PRs across the board there in that second heat. Jada Fazan of Rosary, 14.69. So a pretty young group there. They'll be back next year, but your winner of this second heat, Audrey Rain, 14.76 coming in. She'll leave with a 14.43 wind aided best here in that second heat. All right, we're going to move it back 10 meters, move those hurdles up 6 inches, 2 notches there, and that means our boys' 110 hurdles taking on the stage here. At 14:45, that is that line to work for, though, but 13 people, 13 boys have made that standard. And so we'll see if they can do it right here, right now. In lane 1, Vista Marietta, he's back to the Masters meet for the second year in a row. He's got 14:26 lifetime best. Joab Vela of Vista Marietta. In lane 2, he was a Division II champ, 24 state qualifier a year ago. He's got 14:24 lifetime best last weekend. That's your senior from Candy Country, Jordan Gabbage. And lane 3, here's your Division III champion. Big reason why his squad is able to win that team title there. He went 14:22. Your senior from Sherman Oaks, Aaron Uzan. And lane 4, he was third in Division I. He's on 13:99 lifetime best. California number 7. Young man from Orange Vista, Terrence Whaley. And lane 5, number 3 sophomore in the country, number 1 in the state. He was your Division I champ. He's got 13:89. California number 5, 10th grader from Oak Hills, Kieran Clayton. In lane 6, he was a runner-up a week ago, 13:96 to improve upon. He keeps improving the last couple of weeks. He's now California number 6. Here's junior from Long Beach Poly, Lennox Newton. In lane 7, he was 4th in the Division I a week ago. He's got 14.10 twice. He's a Southwestern League champ now, California number 10. From Temecula Valley, Cameron Simmons. In lane 8, he was your Division III runner-up a week ago. Only a 10th grader from Surfside, Blaze Birdwell. And lane 9, he was 3rd in Division III. He's got 14:10, California number 12. And it's a junior from Buchanan High School, back up Borquez. And here we go. And Lennox Newton out well, and on their outside, Borquez out very well. Lane 9. Lane 29 on the outside's have it right now, but here comes Newton. Lennox Newton cleaning up well there. And Newton, win legal, 1384. He continues to improve. Borquez, lane 9, 1396. Simmons, 1410 for the third time this year. Who's on 1410? Vela, 1412. And Gamage, 1427. Burwell, 1445. He will get that automatic qualifier. So the top 6 will move on. Newton, Borquez, Simmons, Uzan, Vela, and Gamage. And Burwell, he will get the at-large there from Servite. And now here's our second heat here, 14:45. Some of these young men have already done so this season. In lane 1, the sophomore from Etiwanda, Brandon Andrade. In lane 2, top 9th grader in California is gone 14:51 from Orange Lutheran, Baron Chichetto. In lane 3, he was 3rd in Division II, lifetime best of 14:57. Your senior from Clovis City, Kingston Waring. In lane 4, he was 6th in Division I year last weekend. He got 14:32. Number 12 in the southern section, your senior from Maricosta, Mac Lampkin. In lane 5, he was 4th in Division III, 14:36 lifetime best. Your junior from Hacienda Heights, Wilson High School, Jacob Davis. In lane 6, he got 14:38 last week. A huge step up performance. The junior from Gabrielino, Nicholas Hoying. In lane 7, 14:43 last week, your Division II runner-up, senior from San Marcos, Ethan Ball. In lane 8, on 14:45 this season, your junior from Thousand Oaks, Gabriel Chen. And your Division IV champion, huge performance there, 14:69 last week from Oakwood, Alan Alexander. The time to look for generous conditions right now. That's wing of Gabrielino. Now Lampkin of Maricosta, Andrade on the inside from Etiwanda. And 14:19 Andrade, he will move on to the California State meet. So will Lampkin of Maricosta, 14:29. And so will Wang of Gabrielino, 14:36. And let's add one more to that party there. Kingston Waring of Culver City, 14:45. He too will move on. So all together, southern section taking advantage of that second heat there. And a little 2.7 wind didn't hurt either. Buchanan Thousand Oaks at 14:51. So Andrade, Lampkin, Wang, Huang, and Waring all moving on 14:45 and under.
Ready? Can you repeat?
So we're set for a 2:15 start here with the girls 400, and so again, we're going to give these athletes, of course, those athletes that are doubling and some tripling here this afternoon, give them enough recovery time in between events there at the Southern Section Masters meet. So we're set for a 2:15 time, about 6 minutes away, 7 minutes away from kicking off the girls 400 meters. 11 boys all together representing the Southern Section next Friday at the California State Championships, one of the granddaddy of all meets. You've been up there, one of the most beautiful facilities there. And Buchanan High School and that whole community of Clovis doing a phenomenal job hosting it every year.
Awards was one jump Alexis, Leon Shorter, Brian Gorski. Also the girls long jump, A.B. Hernandez, Dana Best, Lauren Winston. Is the court yes.
Meanwhile, great action taking place over there in pole vault, boys pole vault. 15'2" was the standard. And it looks like the Southern Section will be sending 8 boys on to next weekend. 8 boys meeting at 15'2" standard. 2 boys clearing 15'8". That's Ogden Lusick, your Division I champ. And Nathan Epstein of Toledo, lifetime best there. He was your Division IV champion at 15'8". Michael Cullen also clearing that 15'8", along with Brady Furr, who just cleared 16'2".
I need to Nick, so I'm gonna get the girls that are like lining up in the blocks right now. I'm gonna get the girls that are lining up in the blocks.
So Brady Furr got that bar up at 16'8", the senior out of Santa Margarita. He's gone 16'2" today, trying to go for a lifetime best at 16'8". We're a couple minutes away from kicking off. Going back to the track here, the girls 400 meters. That standard being 55.95. 55.95. That's the standard to make the California State meet. 8 of those girls achieved it last year. 13 altogether here with the 2025 best. In lane 1, from Long Beach Poly, the 10th grader. She is California second section number 11. She's got 55.62, Ara Beatty. In lane 2, she's gone 55.18. She was second in Division II a week ago. Your 10th grader from Canyon Country, Alea Graves Gaines. In lane 3, this is her third time at the Masters meet. She was a state meet finalist in 23, and she's your defending champ Division III. She's gone 54.27 this year. Junior out of Oaks Christian, Raya Rodriguez. In lane 4, your Division II champ, she's on 54.12 this year. At Arcadia, your senior from Canyon High School, Lene Gant. In lane 5, your Division IV champ, she was a state meet qualifier a year ago. She won this event at 53.17 a year ago. She'll be heading off to USC in the fall from St. Mary's Academy, Madison Mosby. In lane 6, your Division I champ. She was a state meet qualifier a year ago. She was third in this event a year ago. She got 54.88 last weekend. And from representing Long Beach Wilson, Shania Varnado. In lane 7, she was second in Division IV. She's gone 55.15. She was sixth at the California State meet last year. Your junior from Rosary, Justine Wilson. In lane 8, California number 1, she's gone 53.77, the 10th grader from Summit, Amira Whitehead. And in lane 9, she's gone 56.10. She was third in Division I a week ago from Murrieta Mesa, your junior, Bella Kablayan. So 55.95, that's the magic time to move on to next week. This is the girls 400 Heat 1. Top 6 from this heat will automatically make their way onto the California State meet next week. That's Justine Wilson out there in the black over red of Rosary. Amira Whitehead just ahead of her. And now Mosby is starting to move into striking range there in the all blue of St. Mary's. So Mosby and Whitehead halfway through. Varnado now trying to hook on to Mosby. And on your inside, Ara Beatty of Long Beach Poly coming up big. But it's Whitehead, Mosby, Beatty. Madison Mosby, she was your winner last year and trying to bring this one home. Here comes Raya Rodriguez with a nice kick. Gant now trying to engage. Woo, 53. 53 from Mosby. Beatty, she'll take second, 54.77. Wilson, third, 54.79. Whitehead, 54.91. Rodriguez, 54.92. Gant, 55.22. Graves O'Gaines, 55.79. Kablayan, 55.82. So 8 girls make the standard, and we'll move on to next week. Mosby, Beatty, Wilson, Whitehead, Rodriguez, Gant, Graves O'Gaines, and Kablayan with a lifetime best there, 55.82 to move on to the California State meet. Mosby, back-to-back Masters winner there, 53.53. And now Heat 2, and we have several girls that have gone under 55.95 here as well this season. In lane 1, the freshman. She's only been out for track for a little more than a month here. Ava McGovern, she's on 57.23. In lane 2, keep your eyes open there, Brooke Blue, the junior of Long Beach Wilson. She was 5th at the California State meet last year, and she's gone 54.85 this season out of lane 2. Eden Oji of St. Mary's Academy, she's on 56.69. Her teammate, Diana Scott, in lane 4 is on 56.70. In lane 5, she was 2nd in Division 3 a week ago. Your senior from Agora, Sarah Najibi. In lane 6, she's gone 55.63 from Canyon High School, Lyric Scott. In lane 7, your senior from South Pasadena, Jacqueline Seitz. In lane 8, she's gone 55.75 from J. Sarah Maya Wolford. And in lane 9, 56.56 to her name, 9th grader from San Jacinto Valley, Kalia Lacey. If we could please have the Long Beach Poly coach with inhaler come to the finish line immediately. Long Beach Poly, we need your coach there with an inhaler at the finish line immediately.
Let's go, Lyric!
55.95 that time to watch on the clock. We have 4 girls in this race that have already achieved that this season. And that's Scott Outwell Najibi. That's Scott of Canyon High School, but on your inside, that's Brooke Blue, 54.85 for her name. She was 4th here a year ago. So taking advantage of this added section here in this year's Southern Section Masters meet, Brooke Blue. Meanwhile, it's Maya Wolford of J. Sarah on your outside. So Blue and Wolford. But now here comes the GB and Lyric Scott. Lyric Scott, the 9th grader.
Come on, better!
Keep your eyes on that clock. Indeed, Brooke Blue. 55.69, that will move her on. Lyric Scott, 55.84, that also moves her on. So the Southern Section will be sending 10 girls in the 400 meters. Maya Wolford, 56.46, to GB, 56.47, and EG, 57.16. But Brooke Blue, 55.69, holding on to make it there. And Lyric Scott, 55.84, they make the California State meet standard. So now moving on to our young men, 48.35 is that standard there. In lane 1, representing Bonita. He's on 48.13 this year, Davian Woodley. In lane 2, huge anchor there last week from his 4x4 squad there, the sophomore from Notre Dame at Sherman Oaks, on 47.70, Quincy Hearn. In lane 3, he was 7th at the California State meet a year ago. He was runner-up in Division 2 last week. He's on 47.42, your senior from JW North, Dante Smith. In lane 4, 47.48, your Division 2 champion last weekend, representing Culver City, Dante Marin. In lane 5, California number 1, he's gone 45.69, 46.27 last week, your senior from Temecula Valley, bound to USC, Jack Stottleman. In lane 6, only a 9th grader, he's on 46.32, Division 3 champ, California number 2 from Servite, Jalen Hunter. In lane 7, your junior from Long Beach Poly has gone 46.55. Division I runner-up. That's Noah Smith representing Long Beach Poly. In lane 8, representing Wilson, he's gone 47.09. Caden Burrows. In lane 9, 47.96, the senior from St. John Bosco, Kendall Handy.
How you doing? 100. 1, 2, and 4 by 4. 1, 2, 4.
No. You need help, Lord?
Go, Hunter! Go, Fred!
Talented field, all 9 boys have made the standard this year. That is Smith in the gold over white of Poly. That is the freshman. That's Hunter of Servite, and now Stallman in the gold of black of Temecula Valley, moving into range. And on Stallman's inside is Myrant. But right now, Hunter, now Burrows of Long Beach Wilson making a move on the outside. But coming to the last 100, it's going to be Jalen Hunter, the 9th grader. Burrows, Smith, Stottleman, but Jalen Hunter taking all the headlines. And he'll run away with the win here in the Southern Section Masters meet, 46.91. Stottleman, 47.91. Noah Smith, 47.93. Burrows, 48.03. Woodley, 48.20. Myron, 48.24. And Dante Smith, he'll make it back to the state meet. He gets under the standard there, 48.34. Handy, 48.52. And Hearn, 48.69. So Smith will get that at large, but Hunter, your winner here as a 9th grader, 46.91. Now moving on to the boys' second heat here, 48.35. We have a couple boys that have also gone under that standard. In lane 1 from Palos Verdes High School, the junior, Cameron Hughes. Looks like we have a scratch there. It's going to be Jace Wells of Servite in that spot. In lane 2, Division IV runner-up from Samelia Academy, Khalil Watson. In lane 3, he was your Division IV champ last week, representing San Luis Obispo Classical Academy, Kenneth Eney. In lane 4, he was 6th in Division I. He's gone 47.28 though. From Loyola, Jonas. In lane 5, he's gone 48.17. He was 4th in Division I. From Rancho Cucamonga, Jaden Saldana. In lane 6, he's gone 47.83. The senior from Long Beach Poly, Jarius Hill. In lane 7, 48.27 on his resume. Only a 10th grader from Cathedral, Brian Prince. In 8, he's gone 46.99. He was 3rd at the California State meet a year ago. The senior from Culver City, Dwayne Myrant. And in lane 9, he's gone 48.04. The junior from Beaumont, Daryl Williams.
podium we have the medal winners of girls 400-meter dash. Third place, Justine Wilson from Wilson, Montana. Justine Wilson. Second place, Leah Beatty of Long Beach Poly, and the winner, Madison Mosby from St. Mary's, time 53.53.
So folks, we have a medical emergency at the finish line, so we're going to have to halt the meet here momentarily, and we thank you for your patience. But when we continue, we'll get that second heat of the boys 400 on. So going back to some of our field events that have already been contested today, we have 8 boys that made it to the California State meet in the pole vault, and our champion there being Brady Furr, the senior out of Margarita, in 16'2". Michael Cullen, Nathan Epstein, and Ogden Lusick all went 15'8". And then Garrett Higgins of Trabuco Hills, he'll move on to the California State meet, as will Pierce Britton of Oaks Christian, Tomac Gorskowski of Maricosta, and David O'Brien, the 10th grader out of Roosevelt. He will make it on. He can get it on his 3rd attempt there, 15'2". In girls high jump, 5'6". 5'6" is the at-large standard, and right now we have 9 girls in the competition.
I know, I was hoping to go this way, but it doesn't look like it.
As we're looking over a girls triple jump competition going on right now, we have 3 automatic qualifiers. Hernandez going over 40 feet. Kazali of Calvary Chapel of Santa Ana, 37 feet 8. And Kaylee Best, already qualified in the long jump. She'll be back here in the triple jump as well.
That's correct.
All right, we're about to resume the meet here with our second heat of the boys 400 meters. Second heat, boys 400. .48.35 that standard, and again, as we've said earlier, that every 8 of these boys, check that, 7 of these boys have gone under 48.35 this season.
The spear is unlocked. That's why. And if we would have stood up and fought, you know what I mean?
Inside out here, it is Wells, Watson, Inney, Johannes, Sodanya, Hill, Myritt, and Williams. Jarius Hill, the senior, he's gone 47.83. He's your leader right now, but on his inside is Sodanya of Rancho Cucamonga. Hill, Sodanya, now Myritt on the outside there representing Culver City. He was a state meet finalist a year ago, and now everybody coming on for the ride here is Johannes of Loyola, the junior, now throwing his hat into the ring in lane 2, Cleo Watson of Simuli Academy. It is Hill, Johannes, and Myritt now coming back, and Sodanya joining him. And we're going to add some more people onto that list there. 48.35 was the time, and Myritt, your winner, 48.31. And Hill, 48.37. Johannes, 48.47. Sodanya, 48.53. And Inney, 49.17. So Myritt, he'll make it back. He'll join his brother there in that first heat. He was third at the California State meet, and his 48.31 will get him under the at-large standard. So we're now going to move to our para division here in the 400 meters. In lane 3, Eric Alleman of Rio Mesa.
Good job.
We're going to combine this race here. Lucila Ashley Castillo representing Woodbridge. Eric Alleman of Rio Mesa. And it looks like Angel Guzman out there from Rancho Verde. Inside out there, that's Alleman of Rio Mesa, Guzman of Rancho Verde, and Lucila Ashley Castillo out of Woodbridge of Irvine. Alleman out front there, and very talented here. We've seen him compete all the way up to the 1,600 meters, as well as you see right here with the 400 meters. Eric Alleman. And now Angel Guzman coming into that straight. And Alleman coming in at 63. 63.05. Guzman of Rancho Verde coming through at 78.13, and Ashley Castillo of Woodbridge coming through at 82.28. So folks and coaches, athletes, thank you for your patience there. We're about 20 minutes behind the schedule that you guys all have, and we'll do our best to try to catch up. At the same time, though, some of these athletes that are doubling up, we still want to give them enough of an opportunity to recover well for the next event they're in. Right now it's 2:54. We're scheduled for the girls 100 at 2:34, so give us about 25 minutes behind schedule than what we had posted. Now moving forward to the 100 meters, 11.84, that's standard, 11.84. And a little breeze here. Maybe Mother Nature going to give these girls a little push from behind, too, to help them get under that 11.84. So we'll set this stage here. In lane 1, your junior out of Mater Dei, new school record. She was second in Division II a week ago from Mater Dei, Eden Murray. And lane 2, she was third at the California State Meet a year ago. She got 11.81 win legal this year. The junior out of Calabasas, Olivia Kirk. And lane 3, she was runner-up in Division III a week ago, 11.68 seasonal best there. The 10th grader from Calabasas, Malia Rainey. In lane 4, she is currently California #1. She ran 11.36 the Arcadia Invite off to North Carolina A&T in the fall. She ran 11.36. So Redondo Union's Journey Cole. In lane 5, she is California #2, two-time Division I champ. She was a state meet finalist a year ago, and she's off to the University of Georgia. She's gone 11.50 win legal from Chaparral, Keelan Wright. In lane 6, also from Calabasas, your Division III champ. She set a new Division III record, 11.59 win legal, junior Marley Scoggins. And lane 7, your two-time Division II champ. She's headed off to San Diego State in the fall. She came home with 11.66 last weekend. California #8 from Murrieta Valley, Taylor Ayansi. And lane 8, the pup of the group, the 9th grader, your Division IV champ, #1 California freshman from Rosary, Malia Collins. And in lane 9, 11.69, she was third in Division I, your junior from Long Beach Poly, Miss Brooklyn Lee.
No, you always do that. I want to
Remember the girl laughing? So I say above him, right? So anything under him.
In the middle of the track there, Wright, but Scoggins out very well. There comes Keelan Wright. Journey Cole right on her shoulder. It's Wright and Cole. What we saw last week. And we'll let our folks at Royal Results figure that one out. Wright and Cole all the way down to the wire. It's going to be Journey Cole, 11.36. Wright, 11.41. Win legal. Rainey, 11.57. Scoggins, 11.60. Olivia Kirk, 11.63. Taylor Yancey, 11.63. And Malia Collins, 11.77. Eden Murray, 11.78. She will make it to the state meet. Brooklyn Lee, all 9 girls qualifying for the California State meet next week. 11.84 from Brooklyn Lee. But Journey Cole and Keelan Wright driving that train, and everybody feeding off that vapor there. Rainey, Scoggins, and Kirk, the Calabasas trio, taking 3, 4, 5. Yancey, Collins, Murray, and Lee. So Journey Cole, 11.36, matching her season best. 11.41 from Keelan Wright. That improves upon her season's best. Again, 2.0 win legal.
And the awards area, middle winners, girls for 100 meters dash. We see that basketball steals, Woodbridge from Woodland, 22.2. And the boys 400 meters dash.
And let's do a roll call here with Heat 2. Keisha Carides of Hemet in lane 1. Kalia Pfeiffer of Rancho Cucamonga 2. Obiama Emachadi of Ayala 3. Kyra Terry of Oaks Christian 4. Dylan Nelson, Division 4 runner-up from St. Pius. In lane 5, lane 6, Amaya Rice of Lakewood. In 7, Layla Holland of Long Beach Poly. She'll be heading off to Harvard in the fall. In lane 8, the 9th grader from Oaks Christian, Devin Sproles, and another 9th grader from Rosary, Trofia Flournoy in lane 9.
Zoom in. Start it over now. Not that far, is it? Now stop it.
Nelson in the middle of the track. She's gone 11:88, Kyra Terry, but here comes Layla Holland. And in lane 2, Pfeiffer of Los Osos. And look at that clock. 11:84 was the standard. And 11:66 from Miss Holland of Long Beach Poly. Rice of Lakewood, 11:72. Sproles of Oaks Christian, 11:76. Terry of Oaks Christian, 11:82. Nelson, 11:82. Amachetti of Ayala, 11:90. So all together, the girls, we have 14 girls that got under 11:84. 11:84 below there. Holland, your winner, 11:66. Rice, 11:72. And now letting our young men take to the stage here. And 9 altogether have gone under the standard this year. Win the legal this too. Boys 100, this is Heat 1. Your top 6 automatically will qualify. And then everybody else is going to have to meet the at-large standard. In lane 1, the senior from Notre Dame Sherman Oaks, Trey Fernandez. In lane 2, he's your 10th grader from Oak Hills. He was second in Division 1 a week ago, Kieran Clayton. In lane 3, he'll be heading off to the University of Penn. And very talented athlete. He has already qualified in the long jump today. The senior from Santa Margarita, Leo Francis. In lane 4, 2-time D4 champ already. He was a state meet qualifier. He was actually our winner here in the Masters meet a year ago. Only a sophomore, 10.32 from Bishop Alameda, Damari DeJurin. In lane 5, representing Servite, only a 10th grader. He was second at the Masters meet last year, and that is going to be Benjamin Harris. In lane 6, your Division 1 champion, 10.36 he threw down last week. Your junior from Rancho Cucamonga, Rodney Sermons. In lane 6, and junior from Buchanan High School, California, number 7, that's Jackson Gates. In lane 8, only a 9th grader from Servite, he's gone 10.47, Jordan Wells. And to his outside, a 3rd fryer from Servite, a 10th grader, Robert Gardner. Meanwhile, as we wait the beginning here of the boys 100, if you own a red Suburban and you parked in the red zone near the main office, it is being towed. At least the tow company is already on their way. So if you own a red Suburban, you're parked in the red zone near the main office, you may want to get on out there and be a little faster than these sprinters you're going to see here and make sure your car doesn't get towed.
And the world champion of our girls 100-meter dash medal winners in third place, Maria Rainey of International. Second place, Julie Wright of Deborah, and the winner, Tony Cole from the Congo Union Clovis of 11.36.
He says anything above 10, I want 50. Alright. If they run 10, anything other than so that's the 10. You have to run 10 to 5. Yeah, that means 10
Or higher. Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys want some soccer boxes?
Let's move some bags out of the way. Let's move some space.
Oh, no, that's cool. You already said it. I'm not I'll give you a quarter. We only bet 50 cents. I know.
10 to anything.
She was at Lakewood. Stay in the block,
Have their own.
And here we go. It's Harris in the middle. Desern, though. DeMar Desern, the sophomore, out quick out of that dry phase. And now Harris playing catch-up. It's been Desern, Harris, Francis, and Sermons. Desern, your winner, 10.35. Back-to-back wins in 2 years there for the sophomore. Francis, 10:43. Harris, 10:44. Sermons, 10:47. Hernandez, 10:57. And Gardner getting that 10th spot. So he will move on, 10.59. So Damari Dezurin, 2 for 2 in only 2 years of high school, 10.35 on the win. Win 8 at 2.9. So Mother Nature doing her best to try to help these boys there. Francis of Santa Margarita, his second event qualifying. Harris of Servite, 10:44. Sermons, 10:47. And that'll move us on to Heat 2. Again, 10.59. That's the time to watch. Jaden Griffin of Newbury Park, he'll be in lane 1. Faisal Goon of North Torrance, the junior, he'll be in lane 2. Lamar Taylor, 10th grader of Rancho Cucamonga, he'll be in lane 3. In lane 4, the sophomore from Murrieta Mesa, he was a Southwestern League champ, 3rd in Division I a week ago, Daryl Conyer. Looks like we have a scratch there, so Malachi Dawson will get his chance here. He will be moved into lane 5, representing Long Beach Poly. In lane 6, he was your Division II champ a week ago, the junior from Torrance, Nicholas Mbingwa. In lane 7 from San Gorgonio High School, Darren Tyson. In lane 8 from Etowanda, 5th in Division I a week ago, Derek Brown. And Servite with another entry here, the 9th grader. He went 10.74, win legal this year, Camille Pelabello. So 2 boys have gone win legal under 10.59 this season. Jack Conyer, the 10th grader out of Murrieta Mesa, but on the inside, Griffin of Newbury Park. And now Ambigua coming up big there in lane 6. Ambigua, 10.51. He'll also make the state meet. So will Daryl Conyer, the 10th grader Murrieta Mesa, 10.58. Tyson at 10.60. This is win legal there. So Ambigua, 2 big weeks in a row there for the junior out of Torrance. Brown of Etowanda, 10.63. But Ambigua, he will join that group in that front section there. Those 6 boys that made it, they're going to add 2 more onto that list for next weekend. Ambigua of Torrance and Conyer of Murrieta Mesa. Congratulations, young men. You too have made the California State meet. Again, folks, we know it's getting warm out there, but we do ask that all people with umbrellas, if you are blocking the view of others, we do need you to move to the top of the stands. In particular, there's a blue umbrella towards the finish line. Blue umbrella towards the finish line. If you could kindly just move that umbrella up to the top of the stands, you can still see the track meet. You're not blocking anybody's view. Really appreciate that. That's from the CIF group.
You must stay at the top of the stand with an umbrella.
Yeah, a unified 100 meters. Amadon of Great Oak, Cute of Great Oak, Masego of Tribuco Hills, Khalil, her route teammate, Arvon of Great Oak, Montanonia of Great Oak, Bonds and Munoz for Tribuco Hills. And this is the unified section. So what they will do is they have a teammate and they will average their times out. So you can see our 2 young ladies from Great Oak, they have their teammates, and Tribuco Hills with their teammate as well. But it's going to be the average of both athletes. And they'll compile those, and that's how they determine your unified winner. So Arbonne of Great Oak at 13.83. Masego and Khalil of Tribuco Hills both running 14.26, 14.47. Amadon of Great Oak running there 14.55. So that'd be heat 1 of our girls unified section of the 100 meters. And here in Heat 2, we got our young ladies from Paris, Warren, Riverside Poly, and Warren. Out there, Crosby of Vargas Villa and Crosby of Paris High School, Camacho and Vela of Warren, Rosas and McPherson of Riverside Poly, and Vela and Patton of Warren. Okay, this is our unified section where we have an athlete on in the track program adopting another athlete on their campus, and then they combine their efforts here, and that basically just including more people in the process. Track and field being a wonderful sport that allows this to happen. McPherson was your winner there. Riverside Poly 14.90. Camacho of Warren at 15.42. And again, you'll take their counterparts. So McPherson and Rosas, both representing Riverside Poly, you'll take their times and come up with an average there. So 14.90 from McPherson and 20.26 from Rosas. So we'll get ready to move on for our boys. And whole group here from Trabuco Hills. You got Neiman, Perino, Aquino, and Almerger. And then Riverside Poly represented there by Conlon and Dudley. And Elisa Miguel represented by An and Giannis. So Aquino coming through at 11:27 there. And it looks like maybe his teammate there from Trabuco Hills right there in just under 13 seconds there. Colin of Riverside Poly, his partner coming through at 12:79. Elisa 12:64, and On, his teammate, at 12:74. And here we go, Rio Mesa with Luna and Marin, Schultz and Guerrero of Elisa Miguel, Robinson and Ackerman of Camarillo, and James and Johnson of Trabuco Hills. So our two young men there from Elisa Miguel, Schultz and Guerrero, looking very strong there. Schultz coming across at 11:94. Johnson leading his group at 11:99 for Trabuco Hills. Guerrero, partner there for Schultz at 12:12. Trabuco Hills Johnson, 11:99. His partner, James, at 13:89. And representing Camarillo, Robinson coming through at 12:58. His teammate, Ackerman, coming through at 14:73. So again, part of the unified process here. You combine the times, and that's how you determine your champs there in the unified division of the 100 meters. Let's move us forward here to the para section of the girls 100 meters. So we got Trujillo of Buena and Ashley Castillo of Woodbridge. Ashley Castillo just coming off the 400 meters not too long ago. We also include Eric Alleman of Rio Mesa and Angel Guzman of Rancho Verde. So taking these two sections here and combining them with Alleman and Guzman, Trujillo of Buena, and Ashley Castillo of Woodbridge. So these athletes will get moving forward and compete next week at the California State Meet. And Alleman coming across at 13:53. Guzman coming across at 19:77. All right, a moment here. I had to bring out our history book, so to speak, here. In that girls 100, to put things in context here, Journey Cole, 11:36. That was the second fastest time ever run here at the Southern Section Masters Meet. The only girl to ever run faster than her was Miss Marion Jones. You got to go all the way back over 30 years ago in the early 90s. Keelan Wright, meanwhile, she ran the 5th fastest time ever at the Masters Meet. So, pound for pound, the fastest we've ever seen at the Southern Section Masters Meet were Journey Cole and Keelan Wright. The only two girls to ever run faster than them are Marion Jones and Angela Williams of Chino. So you got to go all the way back to the 90s of track and field Southern Section lore, if you will, there. So it just puts that context in that how fast that 100 meters was. And now, here we go, the girls 800 meters, 2:12:54, that's the time to break. And the loaded section indeed here, Chloe Elvaz of J. Sarah, she'll be wearing hip number 1. She's gone 2:10:40, California number 11. And hip number 2 from Capistrano Valley, gone 2:13:83, Audrey Heath. We're in hip number 3, coming into her own here this last month, 2:13:41. That's Kenna Bradley. And hip number 4 from Long Beach Wilson, Riley Jones. And hip number 5, your 9th grader from Portola High School, Azra Gersick. Hip number 6, she's gone 2:11:11 from Long Beach Wilson, Soraya Lewis Williams. Hit number 7, she's gone 2:09:59, your Division I champion from Santiago, Braylon Combe. And hit number 8, 9th grader from Claremont, she's gone 2:08:55, your Division II champion last week, Gracie Smith. And hit number 9, she's gone 2:07, California number 2, senior from J. Sarah, Annalise Packard. If we could have a representative from Cypress and El Dorado High School, please come to the coaches' quarter immediately. You need to meet with the CIF representative. Coaches from El Dorado and Cypress High School, please report to the coaches' corner.
Oh, Sabrina.
So Annalise Packard, she's gone 2:07:72. She's off to BYU in the fall. State meet qualifier in the 1,600 meters a year ago. She is an all-white of J. Sarah. Gracie Smith of Claremont usually likes to sit back and unleash over that last 300 meters. Braylon Combe, she was already your winner in the 1,600 meters, and she's back for her in the 800. Lewis Williams of Long Beach Wilson currently right now in that second spot with Combe right on her outside. And Chloe Elbaz, the junior out of J. Sarah, running third. So it's Packard, Combe, Elbaz, Lewis Williams, Smith, Gersick, Riley Jones. And coming through at 63, and everybody coming in under 65. They're doing right what they had to do to go under 212.50. Just got to hook on and go for the ride. 62.9 on that opening split. Combe came through at 63.3. But here comes Chloe Elba. She dropped the 16 to focus here on the 8. And Jay Sarah right there running 1-2 with 3:250 to go. Lewis Williams now starting to come into striking range with 200 meters to go. And Gracie Smith, the 9th grader from Claremont, in that 4th spot. Packard, Elbaz, Lewis Williams, top 6 automatically make it out of this heat. That's paramount. You got to get that top 6 first. It's Packard, Lewis Williams. Here comes Smith on the outside. Elbaz, Gersick, and Jones. Woo! 2:09. So it looks like about 6 go with that heat. The 6 automatic qualifiers. 2:09.55 from Elise Packard. Lewis Williams, 2:10.28, lifetime best. Grace Smith, 2:10.58. Elbaz, 2:10.87. Gersick, 2:12.88. And Riley Jones, she will be your 6th automatic qualifier onward, 2:13.04. Audrey Heath, 2:13.48. Bradley, 2:13.92. And Combe, 2:15.75. But your 6 automatic qualifiers there: Packard, Lewis Williams, Smith, Elbaz, Gersick, and Jones.
You ate all the cookies.
The awards stand, we have our girls 100 meter dash. In second place, Rose Trujillo,
Where's my water? You can't swallow, right? No, it just went. Don't say that out loud. I don't partake in those activities. Oh, here we go. I just went through here. I got it. I got mine.
So heat 2 here again, 2:12.54. That's still the standard there. Trying to get under that. We have several ladies that have already done that this year. And here in hit number 1, Hobbs, 2:18. She was your Division 4 champ a week ago. Loza of Hemet High School, 2:13 this season. Robluski, she was a state meet qualifier a year ago. She has gone 2:10.20. Sophia Grant of Newbury Park coming off a 2:14 effort last week. Isa Terrell, she dropped the 16 to focus on the 8 here, only a 9th grader. She's gone 2:12.50. Keaton Robar, she was first here a year ago, 3rd at the California State Meet, coming back from injury and trying to get her way back to the state meet here. Keaton Robar, Newport Harbor, 2:14 last week. And right now, a little too comfortable here, ladies. If you're trying to go under 2:12, we're going to need to ramp it up just a little bit here. Robar now moving into the lead with Grant on her outside shoulder.
Let's go, sorry!
And they're going to have to go negative splits here. They came through at 66 and change. That's Sophia Grant and Robar and Robluski. But 66-3, they're going to play catch up here to get under 2:12.
That was my first year. I said, oh, the second year, I kind of had like my own stuff.
That's Isabella Robluski, the 10th grader now taking the lead with Keaton Robar and now Isla Terrell of Monrovia. Loza of Hemet in that 4th spot with 200 to go, 1:40, so they need to get back here in 32 seconds. It's Robluski, Terrell, the 10th grader and 9th grader up front. And it's them versus the clock at this point. No team scoring, no placing, no medals. It's them versus the clock. 2 minutes. Robluski. State meet qualifier last year and state meet qualifier once again. So 2:11.19. 19, so 66-65 splits there. Terrell, 2:12.63. Robar, 2:14.40. Loza, 2:15.38. So Wroblewski, she will add to that list. So we'll be sending 7 girls to the California State Meet. Your 6 qualifiers from Heat 1, and Wroblewski will make it back to the State Meet 2:11.19 for the win.
I came up here to say hi to you. I was going to leave, and my brother said you were here, so I said, you actually walked right by me. But I thought you were in the back.
You out of here? Oh, okay.
And right into our boys, 800 Heat 1, 153.64, the time to watch. You got Mason Colwell of Martin Luther King. Ian Hansen of Maricosta has gone 152.64. Mateus Dos Santos, only a 10th grader, coming off a 152.62 last week. Adam Divinity of Redondo, coming off a 152.45 last week. Jack Paradise of Great Oak has gone 151.50. That's Cavender of Murrieta Valley. Sullivan of Riverside Poly. Wyland Obando, your state meet runner up a year ago from Long Beach Wilson, the junior. He's currently in that second spot. And Alden Miradas of J. Serra, the junior, our fastest time last week, 150.79. So it is Hansen, Obando, Morales, Colwell, Sullivan, Paradise, Definity. This group all talented enough to go under 153.60. And they come through that first 400 meters right there, 54.99 for Hansen. Obando right in the shadow of 54.8, but here comes Alden Morales. And Beckett Sullivan now, he usually kind of sits the weighting gauge here, but Sullivan already throwing his hat in the ring up front, making sure he gets in those top 6 spots here. That's Divinity now moving up to that front group. It's Morales, Sullivan, Hansen, Divinity, Obando. And Obando doing a great job not getting trapped into that little group. He now moves to the outside. Morales and Obando, Divinity, Sullivan. Thank you. Obando, now here comes Sullivan. But these 5 will secure themselves. Now we got to watch that clock. Woo! Wyland Obando, 150-140. Only a junior running like a veteran indeed there. Beckett Sullivan, 152-28. Morales, 152-38. Hansen, 152.45. Divinity, 152.46. Hansen and Divinity right next to each other. This seems like it's been the last couple of weeks. Dos Santos, 153.62. He gets that 6th automatic spot. Colwell, 153.73. Cavender, 153.99. And Paradise, 154.24. So 6 automatic qualifiers there. Obando, Sullivan, Morales, Hansen, Divinity, and Dos Santos, the 10th grader from San Clemente. E2 again, 153.64. A couple of young men have already broken that time. It's Cueto as an alternate there from Hart High School. He's gone 155. Mago of Loyola. Yazanovsky of Pacifica of Garden Grove. Burnett of J. Serra. Halverson of West Ranch. Savala, the 10th grader, the 11th grader of Woodbridge. Trajan Cephas of Norco also out there as well. So 7 boys, they all know what's at hand here. It's them versus the clock right now. Our young boy from Norco High School, your leader. That's CIF-ss and Halverson with McGo in 3rd, Savala in 4th. And they're throwing it out there a little faster than what we saw in that previous heat. Now it's time to cash that check and bring it back. 54-35 on that opening split there from CIF-ss of Norco. Halverson and Zavala and McGo were all under 55 as well. And here comes Jesenowski. Jesenowski got a great season there. The junior out of Pacifica. He's got 154. He's trying to move up. But Trajan CIF-ss, he's been your leader all throughout. He versus the clock. But here comes McGo now re-engaging. McGo of Loyola High School. The senior's got 154.68. And now look at that clock, 144. Burnett closing well. Here comes Halverson. Indeed, we got another one, folks. You can see these boys really taking advantage of this second heat. 152.95. McGo will go to the California State meet. And Halverson 153.74. Burnett 153.84. And Guido of Hart High School 154.39. A lifetime best there, taking advantage of that alternate spot. But McGo, he will add on to that list. We had the top 6 in Heat 1 make it, and this is our at-large.
From Great Oak, and your teammate, Anna Arbon, also from Great Oak. And your winning team from Trabuco Hills, Aaliyah Khalil, and your teammate, Ariel Luciego.
So that's our turn our attention to the opposite side of the track here. This is the girls' 300 hurdles. 11 girls have met the standard this season, but as we've said, that all goes out the window right now. It's what they do once that gun goes off. 43.78 being that standard. In lane 1 for Rancho Cucamonga, India Hall. She's Southern Section number 19, has gone 44.34. In lane 2, the 9th grader from Windward High School, Nia Faulkner. She's gone 43.81. She was your Division 4 champ last week. In lanes 3 and 4, Long Beach Poly, we have Joy Anderson and Cadence Bain. Anderson being California number 9, 42.37. Cadence Bain in California number 8, 42.34. In lane 5, Kaylin Edwards, Long Beach Wilson. She already made it in the 100 hurdles. She is California number 2, 40.56 of the Mount Sac relays. She was also your Division 1 champ last week. Speaking of champions, Division 2 champion last week, that's Olivia Griffin of DaVinci Charter. She's gone 41.91 at the Arcadia Invite, California number 5. In lane 7, California number 6, 42.08 on her resume. That's from Long Beach Wilson, Shania Varnado. In lane 8, your Division 3 champion, she went 43.60 last week, Olivia Smythe of Santa Margarita. And in lane 9, 44.23, your senior from Mission Viejo, Audrey Kays.
Boys 100 meter dash unified. In third place, Polytechnic's Logan Dudley and his teammate Jason Carney. In second place is Paducah Hills, Ronell Pino and his teammate Diego Almagar. Jacob Neiman and Spencer James. On the winning team, Lisa Miguel, team members Corbin Schultz, Brady Guerrero, Jaden Yanis, and Brandon Ann.
All eyes on Edwards in the middle of the track. She's gone 40.56. And that's Griffin. She's now making up the stagger on Griffin. Griffin and Edwards out well here early on with Smythe of Santa Margarita on the outside. Here comes Bain and Joy Anderson of Long Beach Poly on the inside. Edwards, Griffin, your Division I, Division II champions.
And now Caden Spain coming up.
And now Caden Spain coming up in that third spot. Here comes Varnado of Wilson.
Top six automatically qualify.
Top six automatically
Windward also going to be in that top group.
Windward also going to be in that top group.
41-48.
41-48. Griffin 41-89. Lifetime best. Varnado 42-71 to take third. Faulkner of Windward 42-83 to take fourth.
And Bain of Long Beach Poly
43-18. Anderson 43-62. So top six automatically move on there. Your six automatic qualifiers. Kays of Mission Viejo 43-99. Smythe of Santa Margarita 44-25. And Hall Rancho Cucamonga 46-47. So your top six automatic qualifiers making their way on to next week's California State meet.
Now we get ready here for Heat 2.
Heat 2. Heat 2, 43-78 the standard. Aubrey Sweetnam of Murrieta Valley in 1. Jan Phillips of Chino in 2. Natalia Shanovich of Pasadena, the 9th grader, in 3. Mayana Gramada Massey of Long Beach Poly. She's got 43-70 this year. She'll be in lane 4. In lane 5, Long Beach Wilson's Aileen Washington. She's gone 42-57. Her teammate on her outside shoulder, Jemiah Sanders, has gone 44-58. 9th grader from Calabasas, DJ Egan's of Calabasas, lane 7. Caitlin Doherty of Moorpark in lane 8. And Carolina Gaines of Riverside Poly in 9.
I will step on that.
We have two girls in this race that have
made the standard this year, and that is Gramada Massey and Washington.
And here comes Gramada Massey.
Your early leader, Washington, right on her outside shoulder. Morley, very well represented here between the powers of Poly and Wilson all day long.
These girls no strangers to one
another.
And Gaines of Riverside Poly.
On your outside.
Gramada Massey, here comes
Gaines. Here comes Washington.
And Adeline 9.
Kailani Gaines.
Taking over
43-29. She will qualify. She'll be our only qualifier from that heat there. So we'll have 7 all together in the 300 hurdles. Gaines 43-29 on the win. Washington of Poly. Wilson 44-08. Gramada Massey of Long Beach Poly 44-32.
And as we raise those hurdles up 2
notches here, 6 inches, we got our men now taken to the stage. In lane 1 from North Torrance, 38.51 last week.
In 2, your defending California State champion. 38.19 this season. Your senior from Canyon, Jordan Galmish. Your Division 2 runner-up.
In lane 3, your Division 2 runner-up's gone 37.90. Net standard, by the way, being 38.68. 38.68's the one to watch there. Peyton Brown to Sora. He'll be in lane 3. In lane 4 from Thousand Oaks, your Division 3 champion, 37.57. Lucas Schneider. In lane 5, your Division 2 champ. He made it earlier in the 110 hurdles. He's now back in the 300s. 36.92. California number 3 from Culver City. Kingston Loring. In lane 6, your Division 1 champ a week ago is on 37.10. California number 4 from Maricosta, Mac Lampkin. In lane 7, number 1 California. He was a D1 runner-up, number 1 sophomore in the United States. He's gone 36.79. Brandon Andrade of Etiwanda. In lane 8, representing Orange Vista, 38.04, Terrence Whaley. And in lane 9, your Division 4 champ a week ago from Sarah, Otis Henderson. All boys in this race have raced under that this year. But what they do right now over the next 5 hurdles,
that's going to be the difference.
Lampkin Waring coming up big there last weekend with a 36.92. Lampkin's right at 37.2. Whaley of Orange Vista on your outside in the orange.
Whaley and Waring.
Schneider and Mackin. Andrade coming back, but Terrence Whaley
motivated from that 110 hurdles.
Just right behind Waring. Your winner, back-to-back weekends there, 36.91 Waring.
Whaley 37.03.
Huge performance there. 1 second improvement. Lucas Schneider, 37.69. Lampkin, 38.04. Gamage, 38.20. Andrade, 38.31. Peyton Brown, 38.37. So our top 7 boys will advance onto the state meet next week. Harrison, 38.69, and Lowe of North Torrance, 39.1. But Kingston Waring, Division 3 champ last week, Southern Section Masters meet this week, and Whaley again. You saw that happen to them in the 110, so that motivation fueling him to a huge personal best there at 37.03, with Schneider coming up big again for the second week, 37.69. Peyton Brown, he'll be our at-large qualifier next week.
Boys and 100-meter run, we have our award winners. Third place,
In Heat 2 here, the boys 300
In Heat 2 here, the boys 300 hurdles. In lane 1, Blaze Burwell of Sir Right, the 10th grader. Keyshawn Stanford of Alta Loma. He's run faster than the standard. He'll be in lane 2. In lane 3, 38.48. That's Luke Amico of Roosevelt. In lane 4, Aiden Johnson of Summit. In lane 5, he's gone 38.25. Jeff Gary of Beckman. In lane 6, Keegan Schmidt of Los Osos. He's gone 38.29. Kingston Penny of Palm Desert. He'll be in lane 7. In lane 8 from Ventura, Luke Carnegie. In lane 9 from Indio, Damian Dorenzi.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boys in this field have gone
8 boys in this field have gone under the qualifying standards.
So pound for pound, this is the deepest field assemble of any event on our docket today. The boys 300 hurdles. And Jack Gary out there, the white over red of Beckman. He had a huge breakthrough performance in the Division I prelims a couple weeks back. But on your inside, Keyshawn Stanford, he went 37.99 at the Mount Sac Relays last month. Stanford and Gary. Carnegie of Ventura on the outside. Here comes Schmidt of Los Osos. Penny of Palm Desert. But Stanford of Altaloma. 37.90. New lifetime best there on the win. Jack Gary, a new lifetime best. 38.09. Kingston Penny, 38.18. Huge improvement. Luke Carnegie of Ventura, 38.41. He makes the standard. Keegan Schmidt of Los Osos, he makes the standard. And Aiden Johnson of Summit, he will also move on to the California State meet. So all together, we are going to have 13 boys represented next week. 6 of them coming from that second heat. Thank you, Southern Section, for allowing that extra heat. Well done. 6 boys taking advantage of that and moving on to the California State meet next week. And now we don't slow down whatsoever here. We now get ready for our girls 200 meters. Traditionally speaking, the girls 200 meters always very well represented at the California State meet. And this year, the talent assembled here in E1, no different than what we usually see. In lane one. She was your Division II champion a week ago. She's gone 24.41. Your 10th grader from West Ranch, Tamia Creer. In lane 2, she already qualified in the 100. She got 24.21. She was third in Division I a week ago. From Lakewood, Amaya Rice. In lane 3, she was your... In lane 3. Sorry, guys, they switched some lanes on us a little bit. Amara Whitehead of Summit High School. She got 23.92. She was your Division I runner-up. She made it the 400 meters earlier. In lane 4, she was third in the 100 meters earlier, 11.57 from Calabasas, Marley Scoggins. In lane 5 from Chaparral, you saw her roll to 11.40, win legal in the 100 meters from representing Chaparral off to the University of Georgia. In lane 6, you saw her in the 400 meters earlier. She's California number 2. She was the Division IV champ last week, Justine Wilson of Rosary. In lane 7, she was your winner in the 400 meters earlier to make it back to the state meet, representing St. Mary's Academy, Madison Mosby. In lane 8, a 9th grader from Rosary, saw her make it in the 100. She was third here in D4 a week ago. That's Miss Malia Collins. And in lane 9, that is going to be your junior from Calabasas. She rolled last year in the postseason. She finished 4th at the California State meet, and that's Olivia Kirk of Calabasas, already a qualifier in the 100.
Another fair start here. 24:48 is the at-large standard, and this whole field has gone under that standard this season. Wilson and Wright in the middle of the track. It's Keelan, Wright, Wilson, Scoggins. Now Kirk coming up big on the outside, but Keelan Wright. She threw down a 23:32 last week, win legal. And she's going to come up big here, 23-21. Mother Nature helping them out there with a 3.3 win. Wilson, 23-38. Scoggins, 23-59. Kirk, 23-80. And Mosby, 23-88. And Collins, 23.89, Whitehead, 24.03, Creer, 24.03, Rice, 24.08. All 9 girls, as expected, move on to next week's California State meet well under that standard of 24.48. So we go on to Heat 2. We'll acknowledge our hurdlers right now. Go ahead. And we now go do a roll call here in Heat 2 of the girls 200. Several of these girls have already gone under the standard as well. Lene Gant of Canyon High School, slated for lane 1. Graves Hogain, her teammate, in lane 2. Lyric Scott, third cowboy there from Canyon High School, in lane 3. Rhea Rodriguez of Oaks Christian in 4. Dylan Nelson of St. Pius in 5. Aura Beatty of Long Beach Poly in 6. Yancey of Murrieta Valley in 7. Rainey of Calabasas in 8. And it looks like McGinnis of La Cañada will be right there in lane 9. Okay, no. And here we go, chasing down the clock here in this one. 24:48, the time to go after. Ambichetti of Ayala, Nelson of St. Pius, and Beatty of Long Beach Poly in the middle of the track. And Rainey trying to close on the outside there, but Beatty trying to make it 2 for 2. On your inside there, Graves O'Gaines with a nice finish. But Beatty and Nelson. Beatty 24.08 at Rainey of Calabasas 24.24, and Nelson 24.43, adding 3 more girls into the pot there. 12 girls altogether advancing to the California State meet. Graves O'Gaines 24.64, McGinnis 24.69. So congratulations, all 9 girls in that first heat, and now 3 more. Beatty, Rainey, and Nelson all qualifying. And now get ready for our boys. Meters, 21:44. All 9 participants have gone under that win legal this season. Let's get it going here. In lane 1, your 9th grader. In the 400 meters earlier, that's Jalen Hunter. In lane 2, the 10th grader from Servite, Robert Gardner. He's gone 21:12, win legal this year. In lane 3, already qualified in the 400 meters. He's gone 21:03 from Temecula Valley, Jack Stottleman. In lane 4, he's qualified in the long jump and the 100 meters already today. He's gone 20.99. Your senior from Santa Margarita, Leo Francis. In lane 5, your Division I champion last week, he's gone 20.92. Junior from Rancho Cucamonga, Rodney Sermons. In lane 6, 20.96 win legal last week. He was your Division III champion, California number 4, your 10th grader from Servite, Benjamin Harris. In lane 7, he was your winner in the 100 meters. He was the D4 champ a week ago. In from Bishop Alamini, Damari Dezurin. In lane 8, your Division II champ from last week. You already saw him qualify in the 100 meters earlier from Torrance, Nicholas Obimba. And in lane 9, from Murrieta Mesa, he qualified in the 100 earlier, Daryl Conyer. Here we go, top 6 automatically qualify. 8 boys all together in this heat. Coming off the curve there, that is Sermons, Dezurin, Obimba, your leader here, but here comes Dezurin along with Sermons. Leo Francis always closes strong along with Sodelman. And Sermons, your winner, 20.97 win legal. Dezurin, 21.04. Francis, 21.14. Mbimba, 21.16. Stottleman, 21.24. Conyer, 21.45. So top 6 boys will automatically move on to next week. 5 of them making the standard. Conyer, 21.45, claiming that 6th automatic spot. So 21.44, the time to go after. Sermon's looking smoother every week here. 20.97 to capture the win here in Heat 1. Dezurin continued to improve as well. That's also a lifetime best of 21.04. Obimba. And we go into Heat 2 here in lane 1. Caden Burrows of Long Beach Wilson. He was a qualifier in the 400 meters earlier. In lane 2, Camille Palavello, the 9th grader from Servite. In 3, Jaden Griffith of Newberry Park. In 4, Nicholas Blocker of Victor Valley. In 5, he was a D2 runner-up a week ago, Faze Agun of North Torrance. In 6, 9th grader from Servite, Jace Wells. In 7, your 11th grader from Sierra Canyon, Hendricks Hart. In lane 8, junior from Arena. We only have 2 seniors out of both heats combined, by the way. Jay Sarambanya. In lane 9, Malachi Dawson of Long Beach Poly. All underclassmen here in this heat. Look at that clock there, 21:44, the time to beat. And right there in the middle of the track, Agun, Wells, and Blocker. Jace Wells coming off the curve, looking strong. Jace Wells taking it to a really strong group of people. And now trying to hold on. Closing well there. That's Griffin of Newberry Park. And 21:05, he will make it onto the state meet, as will Griffin of Newbury Park, 21:36. So 2 boys there get under the standard. Jace Wells of Servite, Griffin of Newbury Park, they both add their names into the mix. So 8 boys all together between the 2 heats. Pelavello of Servite, 21:53. Sarambana of Marina, 21:58. Walker of Victor Valley's 21:63, Ogun 21:65 from North Torrance. But Wells and Griffin, they both meet the at-large standard. And now moving forward again, 8 boys all qualifying there in the 200 meters. And now one of the newest additions to the California State meet scheduled there. This is going to be the girls 4x800 relay. This is their 3rd year of instituting the 4x8 into the program. So as we get ready here, we're going to let the sprinters have a break there as they get ready for the 4x400. But we have the 4x800 and now the 3,200 meters remaining here at the Southern Section Masters Meet. I want to thank all of you for joining us here this afternoon. And as you can see there, that's a par division of the 200. That's Alaman. Alaman already saw him in the 400 and the 200. It's Guzman of Rancho Verde, Trujillo of Buena, and Ashley Castillo of Woodbridge. As we mentioned earlier, we've seen Eric Adaman actually run about 5:20 for the 1,600 meters. So across the board, can't find too many people that ever run the 100 and the 1,600 meters. And some strong results here. This is going to be Guzman of Rancho Verde finishing strong. And Ashley Castillo of Woodbridge. And Trujillo of Buena. And here we go with the girls 4x800 relay. Our third year instituting this event. It's become a real favorite here at the California State Championships. Here, top four teams will move on to next week's affair, and they'll race on Saturday night. Looking down here, we got Jay Sarah, our top seed. They are California #1, #2 in the United States of America, and that's Stredbeck right there in second place on with the baton. Long Beach Wilson, they are #2 in California, #5 in the United States. They are your current leaders. Santiago, #8 in the United States, #3 in California. That's Jordan Davis with the baton representing those Santiago Sharks. She's currently in fourth place right there. Tribuco Hills, they've gone 9:16. El Toro's gone 9:21. Claremont, they've gone 9:21, as has Martin Luther King. Santa Margarita, 9:25. La Quinta, 9:26. And Downey, you got Maricosta, Crescenta Valley, Chino Hills, Ventura, and Oak Park, Great Oak. And to be amongst the top 15 squads in the southern section this year to get into this race. And our early leader there, only 140. Out well. Here comes Davis of Santiago, now trying to get back up there to first, along with Jay Sarah and Wilson. This is Ventura out well on this opening leg. Ventura, Santiago. And coming through right around 217. So Ventura and Santiago, Wickovich now taking over with Santiago, but Annalise Packard, you'll see her, she's off to BYU in the fall, but unfinished business here. She's gone 2:07 this year and representing Jay Sarah. And now moving into lead, Packard. No, it's Jay Sarah, Santiago. They were fourth here a year ago. Excuse me, they were third here a year ago before taking second at the California State meet. Ventura, though, they're not going anywhere. They're right there in third place along with Wilson in fourth. Remember, only top four teams will qualify onto the state meet. Definitely can make an argument that the southern section should have more than 4 squads, but another discussion for another time. Meanwhile, Claremont in fifth. So now Santiago back into the lead off of fresh legs of Wickovich. She almost made the qualifying finals in the 300 hurdles. Last year she was a CIF finalist in the 800, but Packard, the veteran, coming right back with an answer. Speaking of answers there, that's Wilson has now moved into third, just ahead of Ventura. Excuse me, that's Claremont, and then Ventura, then Chino Hills. And now Reese Hawley taking over here. She gets the baton for Jay Sarah. Right now, about 9-minute pace.
Come on, Kofi! Let's go! Let's go, Skylar! Come on!
So these four squads, though, looking to break this one open. Santiago and Jay Sarah, Long Beach Wilson, and Claremont. And Reese Hawley right there for Jay Sarah with 1 lap to go. She already qualified in the 1,600 meters. That's Sheraya Lewis-Williams of Wilson. She's qualified in the 800 meters not too long ago. So some of these athletes not exactly on fresh legs right now, already having to qualify in their other events. But these four are completely broken it open here. Again, our eyes are going to be on those top 4 spots. So Martin Luther King right now in 5th. It looks like that's Tribuco Hills now that's moving into 6th. And Santiago not going anywhere. And Lewis Williams, again, she broke 2:11 less than an hour ago. But this is Witkovich of Santiago. She'll be handed off to Sampson on anchor. Meanwhile, Chloe Elbaz, she made it in the 800 meters not too long ago. She'll be on anchor with Riley Jones, who also made it to the California State meet, 800 meters. And that's Grace Smith.
Speaking of the 800 meters, Grace Smith was 2nd in the Masters meet about an hour ago there in the 800. So it is Santiago, Jay Sarah, Wilson, and Claremont.
And these squads are completely broken this one wide open here. They're going to make it real easy for us with about a 100-meter advantage over 5th place
King High School. And Grace Smith has now moved her Claremont squad into 3rd place.
This season. Elbaz for Jay Sarah, she's gone
2:10.
And Sampson, she went sub-2:14 this year. And Riley Jones.
Jones of Wilson right there as well.
Great battle here. Again, this is only the
the qualifying meet.
These girls will toe the line there in the 400 next Saturday night. Grace Smith, she has been moving up all throughout, and now Sampson trying to answer on the inside. But these 4 squads, they have easily advanced on to the California State meet. Making it real easy on us. Grace Smith, though, you're going to try to represent get those first place medals here for Claremont. So Claremont, they're going to be your winners here in the 4x800. Santiago, Jay Sarah, and Wilson. They can seemingly almost shut it down right now. They are easily going to qualify on to the California State meet next weekend. Hello, Claremont, 8:59.39. That is 22 seconds faster than what they had coming into the play here. And that will move them up to California number 3. And that will move them up to number 7 in the United States. 8:59.39. Hello. Great anchor there from Smith, the 9th grader. Santiago 5:02.98. That will improve upon their season's best. But they'll actually move down to number 4 in California with Claremont's performance and number 9 in the country. So California, 4 of the top 9 teams in the United States there. And Wilson, they went 9:05, and they're already number 5 in the United States. They've gone 8:58. And now we'll let our men have the stage here in the 4x8. Same routine, though. Top 4 schools advance to the state meet. Top 4 teams.
Top 4 teams.
And we'll start off with Downey. We're in hip number 1. Liberty 2. Hart 3.
Liberty 2.
Valencia 4. Ayala 5. Redondo Union. Beckman. Loyola. Martin Luther King. Maricosta. Riverside Poly. Christian. Sarah. And Long Beach Wilson, along with Great Oak. So Great Oak coming in with a 7:35.01. They are currently number 4 in the country. California number 1. They were 3rd at the California State. They were 4th at the California State meet a year ago. 3rd, check that. And everybody getting after it here. Long Beach Wilson, they've gone 7:36. They are California number 2, number 7 in the country. Jay Sarah, California number 4, number 17 in the country. Oaks Christian, they are number 22 in the country. California number 5. So 10 of the top 12 teams in California right here in this race, but only 4 get to go onward the next week. So that's Great Oak with Jay Sarah and Oaks Christian and Wilson. And they take us through right around 56. And everybody in it here on this opening leg. It's Great Oak, Jay Newman of Jay Sarah in there. Ty Newman, check that. And then Oaks Christian, the head of steam now moving into the lead. Long Beach Wilson right there in that top 6. And Maricosta coming up big here on this opening leg, but a great answer there. Looks like Jacob Brown there for Great Oak. Christian Gump now taking over the baton chores or Great Oak. And we need a coach from Sarah High School. We need a coach from Sarah High School, Gardena, to report to the timing tent. We need a coach from Sarah High School. Please report to the timing tent. Meanwhile, Jay Sarah taking over this race there. Looks like Bradley Array. He already qualified in the 1,600 meters. That's Oaks Christian in 2nd, Maricosta in 3rd, and Great Oak in 4th. Now Ayala and Redondo and Long Beach Wilson trying to get up to that front quartet. Remember, top 4 automatically qualify on to next week. And a nice push there from Riverside Poly. Riverside Poly now moving up into 5th place. But Maricosta, they had that great 7:47 effort, 7:46 effort at Redondo. But Oaks Christian now coming back into play. Oaks Christian, they're California number 5. As we said, 9 of the top 10 teams in California in this race, 10 of the top 12. And right now, Oaks Christian and Maricosta out front now with Jay Sarah giving chase. That's Great Oak in 4th, and Riverside Poly in 5th, and now Redondo Union making a huge rush here to try to get into those top 4 spots. And 3 laps to go here in the boys 4x800 meter Southern Section Masters meet. And that battle for that 4th spot, it's only tightened up there between Riverside Poly, Great Oak, and Redondo. Maricosta, they've been up front all throughout here with Oaks Christian and Jay Sarah and Great Oak, but Poly not letting them go. And Redondo and Long Beach Wilson now throwing their hat into the ring to try to get that 4th spot. But it looks like Jay Sarah is going to anchor with Morales, who's gone 150. Maricosta with about a 5-meter lead over Oaks Christian. And it looks like Franco on anchor there for Great Oak, but Beckett Sullivan, you got to watch out for him. He's gone 151, representing Riverside Poly. He's in that 5th spot. Caleb Pascua of Redondo Union is now kind of moved up next to Poly. Meanwhile, Obando of Long Beach Wilson, he's gone 150. So some great anchor legs there for these squads trying to get into those top 4 spots. So Maricosta and Oaks Christian. Jay Sarah in 3rd. But everybody trying to get to that 4th spot. That 4th spot being owned by Great Oak right now. And again, keep your eyes open at that 4th spot. It is Great Oak Redondo, but here comes Wyland Obando of Wilson. He's now moved in his team into 6th. Here comes Beckett Sullivan. He's going to go right along with. These guys were 1-2 in the 800. But Maricosta, they're going to qualify for next week along with Oaks Christian. Jay Sarah, but here we go. It's Great Oak and Wilson. Wyland Obando, he's taking a squad from 7th and trying to get into the top 4. Oh, that's why we got a camera. Wilson, 7:43.41 ahead of Great Oak, 7:43.42. Wyland Obando, hero on the day there. He not only wins the 800, he now brings his squad from 7th place all the way up into that 4th spot to make that last spot for the California State meet. Maricosta, 7:37. Oaks Christian, 7:39. Incredible show.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I need to leave. I'm tired of 200. That take a lot out of your body.
So your 4 boys squads moving on to next week. Miracosta, Oaks Christian, Jay Sarah, and Long Beach Wilson. Those are the 4 boys that will move on to next week's California State Championships.
California State Championships.
It's something cracking at UCLA. Let me know.
And so that moves Miracosta's boys into the top 10 in the country there with that 4x800 performance there up to California number 3. So on the track here, we have our 3,200 meters. 18 girls all assembled here. Top 6 will automatically move on. The time to watch for, though, 10:30.96. 10:30.96 being your at-large standard for qualifying. So here we go, Riley Blade, your early leader, your 2-time Division I state meet finalist, Division I champion. And Summer Wilson, she was your Division II champion a week ago. She also qualified for the California State meet last year, as did Abigail Arrington of South Pasadena in the orange. That's Holly Barker on her outside shoulder, and Blade taking that group through at 77.
Once again, 3rd place, Jason Patrick. 2nd place, Oaks Christian. And your winner, Moorpark, 3-10 with the time of 7:37.84. Once again, 3rd place, Jason Patrick. 2nd place, Oaks Christian. And your winners, 7:37.84.
And so back to the track here. It's Summer Wilson now taking over pacing chores here through the first 2 laps. They're going to come through right at 2:36. So it's Wilson right now. That's Blade in second. Wilson last year, he was your Division II champ a week ago, 10:16.90 seasonal best. Incredible last 200 meters you saw. A very veteran group here. That's Barker going off to Colorado. Abigail Arrington, she was your Division III champ last week. She'll be off to Princeton in the fall. She's right there in 4th place. But everybody in it right now, pretty conservative pace there. Girls got to watch out for that because if you're not in that top 6, you got to be under 10:30, and that's where pacing really comes into play here. Megan Crum of Temescal Canyon, 10:21 at the Mount Sac Relays about last month. She's currently in now 3rd place. Amber Daisy of Tesoro, Hopkins of Arcadia, Erica Kirk coming off a lifetime best of 10:33. Maya DeBrouwer, she already made it to 1,600 meters. She's also in that top 10. They come through right there about 3:54. Blade resuming up front there, 3:55. So that was 79 on that last lap. So we're starting to get into dangerous territory here. We want to stay right there about 77 to 79, and probably our slowest lap we want to actually put out there. Again, we want to get more than 6 girls to qualify. De La Rionda of Thousand Oaks in the back of that front pack now. Ruiz of Ontario tucked in right there, along with Avina of Murrieta Valley. Avina, this is their 3rd time making the Masters meet. So everybody in it, that's the key. There's going to be somebody making big moves on laps 6 and 7. You just got to hook on and go for the ride. So these girls want to come through right around 5:15 and then try to bring it home with negative splits. Of course, Riley Blade, she went 9:58 a couple of weeks ago. Holly Barker, she was your Division I champion last week. Very impressive, 10:07.93. And they come through right about 5:15, 5:16. So that whole group right there. But now we're going to need to go negative splits because there's obviously more than 6 girls in that group. Got 12 altogether. With De La Rionda of Thousand Oaks in the back of that pack. That's De Brouwer right in front of her, and she's right there on the heels of Ruiz of Ontario. Hopkins, Charlotte Hopkins of Arcadia, really coming into her own here. 10:07.97 at the Arcadia Invite earlier this year. So we have 6 girls that come in with sub-10:30 credentials. That's going to be that standard. So we're going to need to see some PRs coming down. We're going to see more than 6 qualify on to next Saturday state meet. No prelims for the 3,200 meters. So it's Blade, Barker, Arrington, Wilson, Hopkins, and Kirk. Those are your top 6 right now, with Crum and now De Brouwer starting to move up. And they come through at 6:32. That was a 77. Well, everybody else coming big right there, about 79 splits there, 77. Everybody kind of saying right there. Again, we want to stay sub 79 the whole way through. But now things starting to really pick up here. Riley Blade, she dropped the 16 so she could focus on the 32 here. And Barker, 2-time state meet finalist herself in the 3,200 meters. So these two battled last week, actually last 2 years here. Blade getting the championship, the D1 title in 23. Barker getting the D1 championship last week. And now moving it up. 7:48. But you got to keep your eyes.
Now on those others.
That was 76. So with about 600 meters to go for Blade, she'll be out off to Florida State in the fall. And Hopkins staying right there on the inside of Wilson of Irvine. And now taking into that 6th spot right there. That is De Brouwer of La Canyada with Kirk and Crum, Vista Murrieta and Temescal in those 7th and 8th spots. So right now, those top 8 girls got to start eyeing that standard and try to get under 10:30.96. Ruiz of Ontario trying to get up with that front group. And here comes McCullough of Newport Harbor with a strong finish. Blade looking as smooth as she usually does here. She'll be coming through with 1 lap to go at 9:01. That was a 73.
That was a 73.
That was her fastest lap yet for Miss Blade. But all eyes on those final 6 spots. Kirk and Crum need to come back home fast here to get under 10. State meet on the line with 350 meters to go. So Barker, the seniors up front. Wilson, the junior. Arrington, senior. Hopkins, a junior. Those are 5, top 5. DeBrouwer in 6. Here comes Crum. And Kirk. And there's Summer Wilson there in 3rd place. She kicked down a 33 last 200 a week ago. But Riley Blade, she deserves all the headlines right here in this 3,200 meters. Yeah, she's going to be your Southern Section champion. That fight for 6th place to Brower and Crum. 10:30.96 is the standard. We're at 10:20. So Hopkins, Wilson, Arrington, they will automatically qualify. Crum will make it. DeBrouwer will make it. So 70 seconds on that last lap. So Riley Blade, she went 5:15, 4:56 splits there. Very impressive. Holly Barker, she went 5:15, 5:03 splits. Summer Wilson, 10:21.90. Walker Hopkins, 10:23.22. Arrington, 10:23.58. Crum, 10:29.46. And DeBrouwer, she gets that at-large standard there. At 10:30.01. Erica Kirk at 10:31.98. Lifetime best there. Isabella Ruiz continue to improve there. 10:36.77, a lifetime best. Marley McCullough, 10:36.88. Saeed Byrne of South Pasadena, 10:44.38. Maggie De La Rionda, 10:45.03. And speaking of De La Rionda, we need Nathan. Nathan De La Rionda, we have something of yours here at the announcer's booth, if you can make your way up. We have somebody that turned it in. Riley Blade, though, your winner, 10:11.38. Getting ready for a big showdown next week against the rest of California's best here at the California State Meet. Here's our boys, 3,200 meters. 9 of the 13, top 13. They dropped the 1,600s to specifically focus on this event alone here for the postseason. Ian Turk of Woodcrest Christian will be off to Kentucky in the fall. He's our top seed. He's gone 8:59.63. Evan Noonan, your defending California State champion, he's gone 8:55 this week. He was your Division II champs 3 times over. He was 3-time champ in the 16, 3-time champ in the 32. Very few athletes can run around saying they've had 6 CIF titles onto their name. Max Zavaleta. Also in this group, he made it in the 1,600 meters. He was your Division I champ a week ago at 9:01.99. Theo Udison-Nee of Wildwood, great performance last week, 9:02.90. That was a 26-second improvement from last year. So right now it's Noonan of Dana Hills and Miller of South Torrance. It looks like Babbitt of Mary Star of the Sea. Speaking of Babbitt, he went 9:04 last week. J.R. Lesher of Wainimi, 9:03.54. He was your Division II state cross-country champion.
sports, we have boys shot.
If we could have the distance coaches from Maricosta, boys 4x8, Wilson, and Claremont. We need those names of specific rosters for next week's state meet. So Claremont girls distance coach, Wilson, you got both relays in, and Maricosta. So that's Noonan and Turk, and now Favila Cathedral. He's just committed over to UC Riverside in the fall. And they come through at 2:12.
In second place, from Hillcrest, we have Vivian Swift and Eris Galindo. And the winners from Los Alamitos, Joseph Fry and Hunter Jones with a combined put of 75 feet 5 inches.
So Noonan coming back through with back-to-back 66s. And Noonan coming back with another 66. So Noonan off of the races, and right now you can see he has already strung this one out early. And right now we're right about 8:50 pace thus far, and everybody else they're right about 9-minute pace. So it's Turk of Woodcrest Christian, Fabila. Looks like Ole O'Connor also in that front group as well, along with Miller of South Torrance. Babbitt, now Zavaleta starting to move his way up. He representing King.
Why you let that girl do all this? Oh, I was playing with her. I was playing with her.
And Lesher in the all red of Wainimi currently running fourth.
But I had to have something before it.
So Evan Noonan, right there, 424. That's 848 pace, and he definitely has negative splits in him. And coming through 429, 430, 431, 432 for that whole group. That whole big pack right there needs to come back. Negative splits. 903 is the at-large standard. And top 6 will automatically qualify, but 903. And all these boys with the talent to come back with negative splits, they've all done it at high-level races, whether it be Arcadia, Meet of Champs, they all know what they're doing. But Evan Noonan absolutely driving the train way up front here. He's won 3 titles in cross country, 3 titles in the 16, 3 titles in the 32, and of course next week he's got. Right now is ready to go after his second division, his second state title in the 3,200 meters. That's Turk, Lesher, Kabila, Miller, Zavaleta. That's right there in those top of the next spots. So 424 he came across. Turk came over 428. And Noonan, that's a 67. So Noonan last year, he went 8:48.56 here at this event to get ready for the state meet. And Turk right there trying to keep that distance from Noonan. And that group back behind him about maybe 20-25 meters. And that group being paced right now by J.R. Lesher of Wainimi. Liam Miller of South Torrance in fourth. And Miller now moving into third with Zavaleta of King High School, the junior, going right along with him. Remember, 9:03 is the gun, and these guys can all go sub 60 on that last lap. They just got to put themselves in that position. Zayad Adala of Trabuco Hills now moving up. Along with looks like Braulio Castillo also in that big group there, but Noonan and Turk. And all eyes on that big pack there. Looks like we got about 9 boys in that pack that could all go under 903. Andrew Quast of West Torrance in the back of that group doing the gold. So when Newman comes around, guys, this will be his bell lap. He's got 450 meters to go. Comes through at 7:48. Turk and out everybody else. They got to get under 903, so they got to bring it, boys. Come on, that whole group there. Give us a 61. Give us a sub 60. Andrew Quast. J.R. Lesher. Ole O'Connor now moving into that front group. Zavaleta leading that chase group, trying to get up to Ian Turk, but right now it has all been Evan and Noonan, very similar to what we saw last year. He went 8:48 a year ago, probably be a little north of that, but not bad. He'll be a seasonal best there, coming in with an 8:55. He'll break that. And Ian Turk with a nice little roll there with 100 meters to go. He'll secure an automatic spot, but that battle there from behind. 5 boys fighting for 4 spots. Boy, they can get under 903. That clock's at 8:55. Udison Knee, Zavaleta, O'Connor, Miller, Castillo. Evan Noonan, 8:55.76. Ian Turk, 8:58.90. Max Zavaleta, 9:04.02. Udison Knee, 9:04.34. O'Connor, 9:04.72. And Miller, 9:05.27. Those are your automatic 6 spots taken right there to qualify on to next week. In Division 4, very well represented there with 4 in the top 7. But Evan Noonan, he'll be your Masters champion here once again. Turk, Zavaleta now advances to the state meet in 2 events, 16 and 32. Udison Knee, a Wildwood, the senior. And we said last year he'd only gone 9:29. He's now gone 9:02 this season.
The award stand, we have girls 52-meter lanes, leadership of third place, Summer Wilson from Moorpark. Second place, Molly Barker, Nico Wells, and the winner, Riley Blade from Santiago, Corona, time of 10:11:38.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know their names, but these are our new names.
Oh, okay.
You can move my bag.
All right, our final event here this afternoon for the young ladies here. 2 heats of the 4x400 relay. The qualifying standard 3:53.73. All 9 squads did just that last weekend, so just simply replicate what they did last weekend. Easier said than done. In lane 1, they gone 3:53.03. They were third in Division 1. Trabuco Hills. In lane 2, they gone 3:49.66. They were runner-ups in Division 1, Long Beach Poly. In lane 3, they gone 3:47.13. Number 3 in California, Canyon of Canyon Country. Huge performance last week. They went 3:48.92, move up to California number 5, young ladies from Rosary in lane 4. In lane 5, 3:39.60, fastest team since 2008 here in California. California number 1, Long Beach Wilson. In lane 6, they've gone 3:47.69, California number 4, St. Mary's Academy. In lane 7, they've gone under 3:50, California number 7, J. Sarah. In lane 8, California number 10, Santa Margarita. And in lane 9, Oaks Christian. Here we go, 3:53.73 is the standard. That's what we're looking for. And that's Shania Farnado on leadoff crew here for Long Beach Wilson with Rosary giving chase. Looks like the Diana Scott of St. Mary's on that opening leg. And on your outside there, it's Oaks Christian's gone 3:52. So Wilson out very well here on this opening leg. That's going to be right around 55 split, 56, 57 on everybody else. And now coming into the merge here on the 3-turn stagger, Wilson with a nice advantage there over Pauley. Now here comes Canyon High School and J. Sarah. And Canyon High School splitting the seams there and coming right through the gut, going up to third place. Very well done. And now with Annalise Packard on baton duties there for J. Sarah, they're in fourth. Yes, Kaylin Edwards there for Wilson. Canyon and J. Sarah finishing. Remember, top 6 automatically make it. Rosary, St. Mary's, Santa Margarita, and Trabuco. Washington on baton chores here for Wilson. That's Pauley, J. Sarah, and Canyon, and Rosary in 5th. But now Trabuco Hills making a great move here. They took the baton in 8th place and now move it all the way up to 5th. Wilson, Pauley, Canyon, J. Sarah, and now Trabuco Hills. Again, top 6 automatically qualify regardless of time. And Wilson off to the races here, and everybody else. That's Lewis with the baton there for Pauley. Canyon. So it's Wilson, Pauly, Jay Sarah, Kenyon, and now here comes Madison Mosby of St. Mary's Academy, moving her squad up into 5th place. Trabuco Hills in 6th, just ahead of Rosary and Santa Margarita. And that battle for those 6 spots, but it looks like these squads are going to be well under 353. And Mosby, the USC-bound senior, all the way up to 2nd place with Canyon right there as well. Justine Wilson on anchor for Rosary. And all 9 squads are going to advance. Wilson 343.71, St. Mary's 345.61, Canyon 345.91, Long Beach Poly 346.13, Jay Sarah 346.30. Hello, 5 squads under 347. Rosary at 348.85, Trabuco 349.27. 4 more second improvement there. Santa Margarita 352.35 and Oaks Christian 352.43. All 9 squads reserve a spot at the table next week, next Friday night in the divisional, the state meet prelims. So we said all 9 squads did it last week. We now move on to our Heat 2. Heat 2, again, 353.73. These girls, as we've seen continuous times today, athletes coming out of that second heat to move on to the California State meet. In lane 1, La Cañada. In 2, Peninsula. In 3, Portola. In 4, Martin Luther King. In 5, Claremont. In 6, Maricosta. Orange Lutheran, they'll be in lane 7. Newport Harbor in 8. And South Torrance. Looks like lane 9 will be empty. Our top seed coming in here is Claremont, 355.39, 355. So they're going to pick it up here. Most of the squads right around 357 to 358, but they got that second chance to try to add on to our list of 9 that made it in that first heat in the 4x4. And Portola out very well here on this first leg. And Portola, Martin Luther King in the middle of the track.
Martin Luther King in the middle of the track.
And Orange Lutheran finishing strong here. They've gone 3:58. They were fourth in Division III a week ago. For Portola, they're going to get us out to an early lead here. They were sixth in Division I of their 3:59 performance. They came in as an alternate a week ago and took full advantage of that. Now moving on and giving themselves another week here to try to go after that standard. So La Cañada now moving into that second spot. And Claremont just outside the shoulders of King. Eric La Cañada, though, into the lead. La Cañada now great finish here from King High School. King, they've gone 3:58 this year. They were fifth in Division I a week ago. And they're coming through at 155. So 155, that's within striking range of going under 353. So those girls up front doing what they got to do. And right now it is King La Cañada. And looks like Claremont now moving into that third spot. And Claremont is now moved into second place and now challenging for the lead. That's Drew Witch with the baton there for King High School with 100 meters to go. But there comes Claremont. Again, they've gone 3:55. And they just qualified in the 4x8. And you'll see a familiar face on anchor there for Claremont. That is Grace Smith, the 9th grader. She's already advanced in 2 events today with King giving chase. So right there at 2:55. They come back with 58 splits. They're going to be right there at that 3:53 threshold.
Come on, Amaya.
It's King and Claremont trying to push each other under 3:53. And Grace Smith, the 9th grader, you saw her in the 800 meters where she took second. She anchored her squad to the win in the 4x8 and now putting on a show. King High School trying to hang in there, though, trying to get under 3:53. Huge push there from Maricosta, but 350, 351, 352. Hello. Talk about taking advantage of that second heat. No matter what you've run this year, it all goes out the window when that gun goes off. Those 3 teams will attest to that. Claremont, 5-second improvement there. King, 351.80. That's a 6+ second improvement. And Maricosta, 352. That is a 5-second improvement. So those 3 girls will add, those 3 girl squads will add their name to the list. We will be sending 12 girl squads onto the state meet in the 4x4.
They used to have a oyster house up there. I know, I've seen it, but I've only been gone for a year. Yeah, I went out there.
Everything. And the school is getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, it's
Nobody can afford it there anymore.
it's a nice movie theater over there by the high school. Yeah, it's still rolling. It's a nice movie theater over there.
All as impressive of depth we saw in that boys 300 hurdles, this is the actual event that will outdo it, as we have 16 teams that have already gone under the state meet standard here, and we feature 8 of the top 9 teams in California right here in this race alone. In lane 1, California number 11, Maricosta, they've gone 3:16. In lane 2, Servite, California number 5, they've gone 3:12. Culver City, they were your D2 champs last week, they've gone 3:10.77. And they'll be in lane 3, California number 2. In lane 4, they've gone 3:12.30. They were 3rd in Division 1 a week ago, California number 4, Long Beach Wilson. In lane 5, they threw down that 3:09.94 at the Mount Sac Relays last month. They were your Division 1 champs last week, Long Beach Poly. In lane 6, they've gone 3:13, huge performance last week, and they're going California number 7, that's Rancho Cucamonga. In lane 7, they went 3:13 at Mount Sac. They were your Division 3 champs. They set a new Divisional 3 record last week, Cathedral. In lane 8, they've gone 3:16, Loyola. In lane 9, they've gone 3:14.95, Cajon.
And lane 9, they've gone 3:14.95, Cajon.
So Poly 3:09.94 on their resume this year, but right now just need to get under 3:20. And so we've never seen this much depth in one stage at one time here for the CIF Masters meet. That's Cathedral and Poly, and now Culver City with Servite.
And now Culver City with Servite.
So all 9 teams here have gone under 3:17.
All 9 teams here have gone under 3:17.
That's Cathedral, Poly, Servite, Culver City.
That's Cathedral, Poly, Servite, Culver City.
Poly now moving into the lead. Sitting back that first 200 and now unloading on the second leg. It's Poly and Cathedral.
It's Poly and Cathedral.
Servite to Culver City. But great second leg there from Poly, but Cathedral sticking around for the ride here. They come through at 136. You elongate that out to about a 3:12, 3:13.
You elongate that out to about a
That's Poly, Cathedral, Servite, Culver City.
That's Poly, Cathedral, Servite.
And now Loyola.
And now Loyola.
Rancho Cucamonga right there in that 6th spot.
And Rancho Cucamonga right there in that 6th spot.
Everybody in it right now, well under 3:20 pace for all 9 squads.
In it right now, well under 3:20 pace for all 9 squads.
Yes, Poly and Cathedral continue to be right where they need to be. But that battle, again, not taking anything for granted here, but top 6 automatically qualify.
Not taking anything for granted here, but
Cathedral with a big rush. Noah Smith on anchor for Poly.
Noah Smith on anchor for Poly.
Poly and Cathedral, they've been within arm's reach almost the entire race, as has Servite and Culver City. Now Caden Burrows taking over baton here for Long Beach Wilson and trying to get up in that top four. But everybody keeping their eyes on that clock. That's Johannes of Loyola. Maricosta.
That's Johannes of Loyola. Maricosta.
Cajon and Rancho Cucamonga. But as we've seen from Noah Smith countless times this year, he holds everybody off on that anchor leg. Huge rush from Burrows, but 3:11, 3:12, 3:14, 15. And Mac Lampkin anchoring his Maricosta squad.
And Mac Lampkin anchoring his Maricosta squad.
So Long Beach Poly 3:10.83, Cathedral 3:12.20, Culver City 3:14.80, Long Beach Wilson 3:14.93, Servite 3:15.24, Loyola 3:16.35, and Cajon 3:17.10. Rancho Cucamonga 3:17.94 and Maricosta 3:18.73. As expected, all 9 squads advancing to next week's state finals.
All 9 squads
state prelims.
To next week's state finals. State prelims.
And not to be outdone here, this second heat. There's been years where this would have been the only heat at the Masters meet with all these times. It's incredible here. We have 7 squads that have gone under the standard this season. And these other 2 squads well within striking range of doing that just there as well. Sarah High School, your D4 champs will be in lane 1. Santa Margarita, they've gone 3:19. They'll be in lane 2. Damien, they went 3:18.57 in 3. Thousand Oaks, they've gone 3:18.66. Orange Vista in lane 5, they've gone 3:17.09. Notre Dame of Sherman Oaks have gone 3:18. They'll be in lane 6. Northwood, they've gone 3:18. They'll be in lane 7. Peninsula, 3:17.50. They'll be in lane 8. And Marietta Valley, they've gone 3:20. Right there in lane 9.
They've gone 3:20.
We had all 9 squads make it in that first heat, and now we have about 7 squads that have run faster than the standard coming into this section.
7 squads that have run faster than the standard coming into this section.
In the middle of the track there, that's Orange Vista. And Thousand Oaks on their inside. Right on their outside is Notre Dame Sherman Oaks.
On their inside, right on their outside is Notre Dame Sherman Oaks.
And being this is the last event here on the docket, we don't think all the people from Moorpark, the administration, all the way to Rob Dearborn for being meet director, and all the great people that helped make this meet what it was. This is by far the best Southern Section Masters meet we've ever put together, not just the talent on the track, but everything on the outside of that track to make this happen. We're going to be sending more athletes and more relay teams than ever before to the California State meet, and a true testament to all the hard work from the coaches, the spectators, and of course it all starts at home with the parents. Get a chance when I thank anybody, see anybody from CIF, or you see anybody here from Moorpark, say thank you to them. Great event. As we're going to see how many more teams we can add on to how many are going to break 3:20:42 and move on to Fresno next weekend.
3:20:42 and move on to Fresno next weekend.
This is Orange Vista and Santa Margarita. That's Leo Francis. He has already qualified in 3 individual events. Absolute talent there on that second leg from Santa Margarita, with Northwood in third.
On that second leg from Santa Margarita, with Northwood in third.
And here comes Northwood. They put together a nice 4x4 tradition here over the last several years, and looking to move on. They've gone 3:18:14. And Orange Vista right on their inside with Santa Margarita giving chase.
And Orange Vista right on their inside with Santa Margarita giving chase.
Damien and Peninsula closing very well. And coming out of the anchor leg, 2:27.
And we're coming out of the anchor leg, 2:27.
So those squads, they come back with a 50 flat. They're going to be well under that 3:20 standard. But Peninsula really trying to delivering here. Now moving into third to try to join the ranks of Northwood and Orange Vista up front.
Try to join the ranks of Northwood and Orange Vista up front.
Meanwhile, Santa Margarita and Damien giving chase.
Meanwhile, Santa Margarita and Damien giving chase.
Orange Vista, Santa Margarita, Northwood.
Orange Vista.
Then Santa Margarita.
Northwood. And then Santa Margarita.
And look at that clock. They got to get under 3:20.
And look at that
3:20:42 to be exact, and they're going to be well under that. Hello. 3:16 and change, 3:17, 3:18, 3:19.
3:16 and change, 3:17, 3:18, 3:19.
Northwood continuing to improve, 3:16:36. Orange Vista with a seasonal best there, 3:16:55. Peninsula seasonal best, 3:17:42. Santa Margarita, 3:18:41. That's over a second improvement there. Damien, 3:19:02. They will add their names onto that list we send up to the meet director next week, as we're going to add 14 teams, 14 squads making it on to the California State meet.
14 squads making it on to the California State meet.
I wish all of you guys a great trip home, and those of you that we're going to see next week up at Clovis, you better make sure you're hydrated all week long, folks. Don't wait till Friday to start drinking water. It's supposed to be 105 degrees up there and about 101 on Saturday, so please prepare for the heat there at the California State meet. And speaking of heat, a lot of our athletes brought it today. Some of the greatest performances in Southern Section Masters history. Thank you to all the officials, all the umpires, the starters, everybody, top to bottom. Great meet, and we wish all of you the best of luck next weekend up at the California State meet.
We wish all of you the best of luck next weekend up at the California State meet.
Okay, on the award stand, we have our boys 4x400 meter relay teams. Top 3 teams. Third place, Clovis
If you happen to lose a phone and you could describe its case and the phone itself, you can come up to the announcer's booth and it's up here. If you lost a phone somehow today, it was actually dead when we got it. We charged it for you a little bit. But anyways, if you're going to properly identify the phone, come on up to the press box.
Anyways, if you're going to properly identify the phone, come on up to the press box.
All right, coaches, this is a good problem. Orange Vista and Northwood, you need to come down and give us your relay names. Coach Muniz, you need to come down and give those relay names down because your team's made it to the California State meet. So Orange Vista and Northwood, we need your relay names.
California State meet. So Orange Vista and Northwood, we need your relay names.
Randy to live, Randy to live. I'm getting word that they're not doing the 200 rerun. Yeah, they're already packing up here now.
Okay, the award stand, we have Earl Shotput, Farah. In third place, Rosa Brazil, Guayna. In second place, Ariel Montejano, Foothill Technology. And the winner, Ariel Middleton from Chino, with a total of 51 feet, 1 inch.
Fisher's backing up.
Celebrate. We need all the fans we can get. CIF-ss. Hard. Ready to attack the world. They called me seriously. I got a plan. A couple of kids want to come get some stuff in. Throw it in the pool, man.
Gabi, now stand up.
Would the coach from Sarah please go to the timing tent? Would the coach from Sarah please go to the timing tent? I repeat, would the coach from Sarah please head to the timing tent? I repeat, would the coach from Sarah please head to the timing tent? They are requesting your presence.
He's such a good guy. I love that man. Thanks.
Okay, on the award stand, we have our results, top 3 finishers and medal winners for girls pole vault. And tie for second place, Sydney Harden from Dana Hills and Isabella D. Silvestri from Ventura. And the winner with a vault of 12 feet, 9 inches, Olivia Bettinger from Los Alamitos.
start breaking down one of the platforms. All right.
This is the last call for anyone who lost a phone.
This is the last call for anyone who lost a phone.
Just come up and describe the phone
up here in the press box.
I will give it to you.
Just come up and describe the phone, and I will give it to you. All right.
said out here all day long.
It's the one in the
And they
soul.
didn't give me no issue.
So you get that treat. All right, there you go. I see it.
It was a carrot crack.
I see it.
I'm gonna get y'all pictures so I can send it to you.
They was 10. I might have one. Sorry, but this thing. There's no pockets in this thing, so there might be a pen somewhere.
I do not have a picture.
Let me see. I'll find it. They got it.
Excuse me, do you have a pen? Do you have a pen?